Hi everyone, Paul ISM. Welcome to Tuesday night's live at the bench show. So it's build night like we do every Tuesday. So I'm going to be decaling my Hobby Boss SU27. I'll show the decals in a bit. You see what I've got to do. It's going to be great fun. We'll have a look who's joining us tonight. What they're going to be working on in a minute. Just get through a few bits first, and then I think Les is going to be reading out your comments tonight, as he does usually on Tuesday. So number one. Obviously, this Friday show isn't on Friday, it's on Saturday. So make sure you tune in on Saturday instead. The 2 weeks afterwards, which is the 23rd and, 30th, they will be on Friday for those two, because those will be Christmas Eve and New Year's Eve. After New Year, we'll decide what we're going to do with the shows. We're going to stick with the format we've got now. We're going to do 2 Saturdays, 2 Fridays a month, or what we're going to do. We'll have a think about it and get back to you on that one. Secondly, myself and Lee on ISM have opened up the mega draw for Christmas. So there's an immense prize pool on there this year, as we have every year. I think it's about £1,000 worth so far. Kits, airbrushes, yearly subscriptions to magazines, there's all sorts on there. So if you've not already done it, go to the forum, sign up, find a thread, and just literally post, I'm in. That's all you've got to do. Lee uses a random number generator. Pick a number that corresponds to your post number, and you win. It's as simple as that. So if you haven't already done that, pop on over, have a look, and get your name down for winning that, because it's a fantastic prize pool. UMP, myself and Lee, sponsoring it too. And a few who probably already know, but we released a new airbrush last Tuesday, and in less than a week it's sold out. Absolutely fantastic. So we're very, very happy with that. there's more on the way, so hopefully it moves pretty soon, and we can carry on selling them to you guys as well. So very happy with that, absolutely fantastic. So let's have a look who's with us tonight. So first off, we've got Brett.
Hi.
Hello, how are you, Brett?
I'm good. How are you, Paul?
Not bad, mate. How's the weather today?
It's cold but clear. It's supposed to snow again tonight.
Ooh, how much snow have you got?
Last week we got 5 feet.
Wow, it's good.
It's wonderful.
Interesting. I've crippled the UK. That absolutely crippled the UK.
Yeah, but once you get used to it, if it was an ongoing thing, you'd get used to it.
I don't think we would, to be honest. That kind of country, I think we would be crippled forever. What are you building tonight?
I'm going to be working on the SU-25.
Oh, is that 32nd scale?
No, this is the 48.
Oh, okay. Oh,
This is the Edward one.
Excellent. And how's it coming along okay?
Yeah, so far. It's not as detailed as the 32nd one because I opened it up, so I might do some riveting on it.
Yeah.
Because looking at the 32nd one, you can see the rivets a lot better.
Right, I've got you. Cool aircraft, though. I'm sure you do a great job of it.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite. And I finishing up my article for the magazine, so I can get that to Lee by Sunday.
Excellent. Fantastic. Busy then.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent. Cheers, Brett. Thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Eric.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good. It's going.
It's going.
Missed a few of the shows, so.
Yeah. Brilliant. What are you working on tonight, Eric?
I've been working on this weekend edition Edward Yak 3.
Oh.
So it's the primer and hopefully paint today.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Be doing the box art scheme with the big decal on the side.
Excellent.
Probably hard to see.
I can just about see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Cool, that'll look good. Look forward to seeing that come along. Excellent. Yeah. Cheers, Eric.
Thank you.
Les.
Yeah.
Les is things new.
What's happening?
How are you?
Oh, hanging in there. How about you guys?
Good.
Yeah?
It's a genuine hello because you didn't join until like a minute.
Yeah, exactly. Until just a couple minutes before we went live, huh?
Yeah, where the hell's Les?
Busy
Where's Michael Jackson?
stuffing my face with cereal and anything else I could eat. I was like, you know,
What's the weather like there?
you know, it's probably a few degrees warmer than it is for Brett there, and we definitely don't have that much snow. All the snow we had melted already, so got a couple of patches on the yard. But yeah, as long as we keep on getting dustings, we're all good. You know, it's when we go through those dry patches and it's like, you know, the end of summer during winter, that's when you kind of sit there and say, oh, wait a minute. So yeah, doing good so far. So tonight I won't be working on stuff as usual. I'll be in the chat, being the go-between between you and all the other people watching.
Excellent. Cheers, Les. Thank you. Samuel.
Hello, Paul.
Oh, your mic's a bit loud. Hang on. Keep talking.
Mary had a little lamb.
What's she do to it?
I'm not commenting on that. I might bring myself down.
Yeah. What are you working on tonight, Sam?
I'm working on the Cougar 6x6
Ah.
armor personnel.
Is that your homemade star for your Christmas tree there out of pegs?
Where's that?
A little bit skew with.
Over here?
Yeah.
No, it's gluing together a couple of grills for me. It does look like a star, mind you.
Yeah, a little bit.
Getting into the Christmas spirit.
Oh, bless you.
I'm soft.
Excellent. What's Belfast like today? Sunny?
Wet and windy. Very wet.
It was okay before and it started lashing down, so yeah, we got a bit of rain as well. All
was
fun
wet
and
during the
games,
day.
isn't it? All fun and games.
Yep. All fun and games.
It is. Right, I'm going to change my camera angle. Oh, there we go. Right, Les, do you want to start reading out some of those comments?
I surely can.
I will crack on with this. Well, actually, sorry, I'll explain what I'm going to be doing.
I just figured you were just going for it. You're like, forget it.
Yeah, I'm not building anything. Sod off. So I'm going to continue decaling this. I've done all the main decals yesterday. If you watch the news show, I wasn't quite up to this stage, but I I've got all the markings down, including the really cool snake's mouth on the front. We're whitening out a little bit, but you can see it. Numbers on the back, stars, blah, blah, blah. A couple of stars underneath. And tonight I've got to do some stenciling. So there's a few. Let's just say there's a few. Yeah, there's
Just
one,
a couple.
2, 3 sheets like that. Not going to use them all. But they're for the ordnance as well. There's a lot on the ordnance to do as well. There really is. So I'm going to start on the upper surface, which is all of those. So they're going to be interesting. And then we've got the side profiles and the underneath and different variants and whatnot. And the ordnance, if I can grab it, there it is. Oh, it's just as busy. So as you can see, 2 sheets for the ordnance because there's a ton of ordnance in this thing. Yeah, it's quite a lot of decals for each single weapon there. So yeah, I don't think I'll finish this tonight, but we'll certainly give it a good go. So yeah, that's what we're going to crack on. We're going to crack with the start with the top, see how far we get, and see what sort of the bergamot decals are absolutely superb. The ones we used yesterday went down a treat. I've got all my water pens there loaded up with microsets on and all this. And I'm going to crack on with that. So that is that. So over to Les.
It's absolutely crazy when you got a big old pile of sheets of decals. And you're like, wait a minute.
Yeah. So what the hell?
Nope. Now, before I get started, we'll say hello there to Dan. What's happening, Dan?
Oh, Dan's looking. Hello, Dan.
Hello, Dan.
Are we all good?
There he is. How are you?
And the TV man.
Not bad, mate. Not bad.
Oh, what are you working on tonight?
I'm unsure. I need to start something new.
I think you should whip out Deadpool and show everybody.
Yep.
I will just pop and fetch him then. I shall be one moment.
Is he downstairs?
Yeah, he's in front room.
Oh,
He's sitting back watching TV. Well, we'll get started with a couple of comments while we're waiting for him. And let me scroll up as far as I can here. It looks like we got Yuval in there saying hello, and got Darwin Bennick saying yo.
Yo.
Yuval started as 25-year-old model by Atelier. It's set in my stash for 20 years. It's the F-16B/B Viper IF decals. I have a ton of those, and one of the C version. Going to have a nice set of IAF F-16.
Sorry. That's awesome. Sorry, Les, carry on.
You're all good.
Okay. So Deadpool's got a Christmas hat on. Oh, it's fell off.
This fella, I'm gutted.
Oh.
Just to get that on there and all, you know.
Oh man.
But yes, that is one big old Deadpool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
I will take his hat off just for a minute though, because obviously.
Yeah, looks awesome, mate. He's done a top.
I am very extremely chuffed to bits with this. It's
Rightly so, mate.
it's been a very enjoyable painting exercise, you might say.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's cool.
And the swords on the back was a doddle. C1 metallizers straight over black. Brings it quite a nice swordy looking type arrangement, and yeah, I will be buying another one. Definitely.
No, you did.
That there inspired me. I've actually got something to show that I bought on for Friday.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh no.
See what you did?
Yeah. Done a brilliant job of that, Dan. Top notch.
Yep.
Thank you very kindly. I'd say my missus said and all that she thinks that it's my best painting thing to date.
Awesome. There you go.
And if my missus says that, then it must be high praise because she's got high standards.
There you go.
Why she married you, Dan?
I was going to say something mean then, and I was like, oh, damn it, dead. Just mean, Sam.
But yeah, I don't know what to start tonight. I'm swaying towards a stormtrooper.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Very nice. That'll be a good build.
Yeah, I was saying before, I haven't bought a kit in 2 weeks. I must be.
I think you've been abducted and replaced by a different person.
Different life.
Gotta be. Not liking it or not, but hey, it's Christmas.
Yeah, it's the holidays, huh?
Yeah. Christmas presents to buy, which we've been doing today.
It prioritizes the money a little bit, doesn't it?
Yeah. I've got a missus that does all that worrying part.
Hey, that's all good. Let her take care of it, and you get to just sit back and enjoy the limelight.
I've got to worry about Christmas dinner. That's my worry this year. And they all want a 3-course Christmas dinner.
Yeah, you got the short end of the stick on that one.
Oh, yes. It'd be a tin of soup, a cooked chicken from Asda, and half a Christmas pudding each.
Nice.
And if they're lucky, I might even cook it.
Hey, well, that wouldn't be bad.
Be spoiling them, Dan.
Nope. Alrighty, let's see here. Skull says, bye. Hello. Hello, Skull. We got Yuval and Darwin just going back and forth on model kits here. They were the early birds.
Yep.
Yeah, we got Guy Mack in there. Evening, peeps.
Hey,
Thank you, Gary.
He's a bad MF.
That's right.
why I?
Oh, some guy named Paul's in there. Hello, Paul.
Oh, you gotta watch him.
Yep, he's
This is
trouble.
not Lee.
Yeah, he's trouble. Brett's in there. Hey, all.
Ah, press.
Hopefully Al McNeish. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and particularly Vivacious Wolf from Harley. He's such a drag queen. James Buckingham says, good morning, guys. Jamie Dart says, hello, everyone.
Hello, James.
Hi, you guys. Andrew Callis, hello, everyone. I hope everybody is having a great day. Yes, so far, so good.
Yeah, okay.
Norman's in there. Hey, Norman. He says, evening, fellow sprue fiddlers.
Oh, Norman.
John Harrison's in there. Hi, peeps. William Murray. Evening, everyone. Hope you are all getting ready for Man Day shopping on the 24th of December. Yeah, it's usually the case.
Oh, no.
Mr. Mini Dream says, good day, all. Paul Chaplin says, evening, all.
Yo, Paul.
The Spark Plug. Sheep Sound. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're crazy. Laying Low Hobbies. Andreas is in there. Hello, everyone. Apparently, Ivan says he finds the lack of hilarious noises disturbing.
I feel lucky you're not being here disturbing.
Exactly. The weird noises usually start when you show up. What's going on? Let's see here. General Chit Chat. Norman, shame on you.
Some of the chat called General Chit Chat.
Yeah, well, I mean, Sparkplug's giving us a rundown of all the different animal sounds he's hearing in his head. And says, apparently I'm having a good clear out after them hot chicken wings last night. Frankie goes to Hobbywood. Hello again. Hello. Frankie says yes.
Yes.
John Stone, evening all. Anyone here built the Trumpeter MIM 10 or 104B, sorry, Patriot?
Nope.
It says a couple of things wrong in the instructions. Yeah, that's a bummer.
What wrong?
Yeah.
11.
Isn't that lovely? You got a kit going and everything's going fine. Then you realize they've erred on their side, and you're like, oops.
It's not always oops that you say, though, is it?
Oh, yeah, no, usually there's other adjectives involved.
Jonathan, nutcracker.
Yeah. Built and flip. John Moore, Scale Models. Hello to yourself there, John. Hope you're doing good. Sorry once again. And so the instructions, it's on the it's a dragon kit. Ooh.
Enough said there.
I was gonna say there's problems right there from the get-go, huh? John Moore, Scale Model says, I see Les is still taking his meds, or I may not be, and that could be the problem. John M.W. says, hi, guys. Hello, John.
Hey, John.
Steve says, hello from Southport, my fellow members of the Plastic Army.
John, you need to send me your address, dude, for your prize.
Oh.
Yeah, she sent it to Lee. But it sent it to me anyway because it comes through to me anyway.
Michael Boyce says, yee!
Eee, thanks for that.
Gaz Wilcox says, hi, guys, and Merry Christmas. Well, hey, you're way up ahead in the time zones, aren't you? Happy 4th of July to you too, Gaz.
Happy Easter.
The Spark Plug says, can you read my comments, please? I thought I did read them. Oh, that's the sounds, the animal sounds. Strange things going on in your paper.
We didn't need to read it. We had them.
Yeah, exactly.
We live them, dude.
Robert says, hello to everyone. Got some good news. I will be working on the film Highlander 2 in the special effects department.
Excellent.
Wow, that's a blast from the past. I'll let you know how it ends. RC fan says, hello, everyone.
Isn't that film already out?
Yeah, it's been out for a few decades.
Since like 1982.
Okay, so how's he working on it then?
Well, I told him I said I could spoil it to him and tell him how it ends.
He's a time traveler.
I'm working on Ben-Hur, the original. Stuart Scale Models says, hi, Paul. Hi, guys. We'll be starting a mystery project tonight. Oh, Stuart's got a mystery project.
What's the name?
Oh. Coops says, greetings from West Oz. Hello, Coops.
Yo, Coops.
Mark says, good evening, umpers.
Hello.
We have a new name I haven't seen, Saltwater Scale Models. Hello from Georgia.
Hello.
I'm sure you appreciated the whale sounds earlier then.
There's no whales in Georgia.
What? How do you know? You ever been there?
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe they were hiding.
It's too hot in Georgia for whales.
That's where they go to sunbathe, man.
Okay. That's how I probably missed him.
Sharpie's Models. John says, good evening, all. Hope all are well, doing good. Hopefully you were able to conquer that box that was giving you the business at work earlier. Seeing pictures of that, it looked like it was linen. Mark says, at Paul, my goodie bag arrived this morning. Happy now?
Excellent.
Sharpie says, Bloomin' Eck, it's Eric. Hi, Eric.
Hi.
There we go.
Was that Eric?
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
Gotta wait for the airbrush to stop.
Yep. Steve says we can't see Eric. He can't see you. Steve can't see you.
Can't hear you either.
There's no surprise.
I'm here.
There you are. Antro 1167. Hi, everybody. Hope all is all okay. Yep, doing well. Antro was one of our winners there for the night.
Where?
Matt Pabst says, hello, modeling world. And the Spark Plug says, Merry Halloween.
Sparkle, what's your real name?
Happy New Year.
David's calling you Sparkle.
Yeah.
He's going to get
I'm Sparky.
Where is that, Russian? Mute yourself.
That's Eric.
Steve says he's dug his Dragon 135th Panzer IV F2 out of its box and building the fruit tracks, trying not to stab myself with the brass rod. We hear you, Steve. Feeling for you, man. Don't stab yourself with the brass rod.
With a knife, it's much better.
Yep, exactly. Andrew Callis says, love that snake mouth. Whoa, don't want to know what's going on over there. Demon Jester J. Hi, all. What's happening, Demon?
Name as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Good luck with that, Paul. Hello, all. Hello, Tim. Mark says he'd use a thimble for those tracks. Oh, man, down.
The brass rod will work much better.
Yeah. I've got to scroll back up here. Roger Honig says, evening all. Hello, Roger. Oh, John's been working out. Nice.
Awesome.
Apparently with a box. Got some general hellos going back and forth. Andrew Callis says, bad Santa.
was funny.
Bad Santa 2's better.
Oh, Mark Bialis says Deadpool bust. Very nice. Oh, holy smokes. Devin Bliss is in there. Howdy, fellas. Off work today. Been running errands, doing laundry and such. Now eating lunch and watching you. Howdy, Devin.
Hey, Dev.
Yes.
Those that don't know, Devin works about 1,000 hours a week.
With the post office.
He's got post office going on right now. Rob B, greetings to one and all.
No, Rob.
Josh's model's in there. Hi, Josh. Basil Bean, warm, wintry greetings, everyone. I'm building Hobby Boss's M4 tractor with all mod cons. Sounds like it'll be a fun task. Claudio Policio Campo, I apologize if I butchered your name. Hi, what a beautiful SU-27.
Thank you.
Glenn, Prison City Hobbies, and he says, hey all. Hello, Glenn.
Yeah.
Joe's Model Kits, hi all. Just for a change, I'm late.
Yo, Joe. What do you know?
Glenn saying his SU turned out okay, even though it was an academy.
Ooh. Nice work if you saved that one.
Name Mr. Flores says, hello. Do you build tanks? If so, what about a show weathering a Morser Railway 135th?
No.
Got a kid of that hanging out right here.
Hang on.
Yeah. I'll just nip outside to the warehouse. Holy, could you imagine size of you'd never fit nobody. I don't think any of us have got room for that, have we?
The car's not that big.
I got an extra couple rooms.
Yeah,
Les has got half an house, he could fit it in.
There you go. Yuval says, Paul, what do you think? I bought the Zvezda T3476 42. I never saw a review for that.
No, I don't think I have either, to be honest.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed it's okay, dude. If it's a news event, it'd have been good.
Richard, architect, scale modeling, says, Richard here, evening all.
Hey, Richard.
Mark Lecken says, hi guys, hope everyone is well. Dan, that Deadpool is amazing. Awesome job.
Thank you very kindly.
Mr. Mini Dream says, there is one thumbs down already. Could we hear why?
Oh, you'll never get anybody to admit to doing that.
Yeah, usually doesn't happen.
You'll have no laugh.
Nope, it's already gone. We're to 21 thumbs up now. There's no dislike, so apparently somebody accidentally hit the wrong button. That's what we're going to say. That's our story, and we're sticking to it. Joe's Model Kit says, Paul, have you ever considered importing Bandai and selling on the UMP site? The Star Wars, etc. would sell lots.
Yeah, I don't know the legalities of the licensing though.
Yeah, that's right, because that's going to be considered like Revell territory, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah.
That's going to be sued the pants off.
Probably.
John Sharpie's model says, excuse me, in the case of what Yuval was saying earlier, he says apparently the Zvezda is okay, but the AFB Club is the best T-34 out there, which is good to know because I have that. Thanks to my Secret Santa from last year in Northern Ireland.
Not so secret then, Les.
No, it wasn't a secret. Glenn from Prison City Hobby says, going to go see Rogue One on Friday. Yeah, you guys, Paul, you got your tickets.
Thursday! Whoop, whoop, 10 a.m. in the morning. Whoop, whoop.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
I might have to wait till weekend.
looking forward to that one.
Yeah. John Stone says, what's the pin thingy that Paul is using, guys?
How many times have I got to explain these things?
It's a pin thing.
Nobody watch the videos on ISM?
No.
I do.
Right, this is a water pen that's used by watercolor artists. So, we put water in there, and when they're painting, they put it on the brush to blend their pencils or whatever they use, paints. So in there is decal solution. So I've got micro set, micro sol, and solver set. literally, you can leave the lids off, leave them lying around. All you do is give the back a little squeeze. Goes on the brush. Brush it where you want it. Job done. You got no pots to knock over. Nothing like that at all. Really looking really easy. If you go look at the second to last Vigan video, I think it is, I show it in use on there.
Excellent.
Have a look. You just see it. You see it on there, John. I didn't mean to be snappy then, but I must have explained this about a million times what they are.
What is it, man?
You always ask, "What's that? What's that knifey thing?"
What's that Q-tip?
No, but they're about £3 each from Hobbycraft for the Derwent ones. These are Derwents, and they're brilliant. And I've got these 1, 2, and 3 for the order they go in. This is a set, Micro Soul, and one for Solver set. They're more aggressive ones. Very, very quick, simple, and less messy.
Gotta like that. Mr. Mini Dreams says he's going to step away for a minute. He's attending his twin school Christmas play this afternoon. Oh, sneaking a little YouTube in between. Shame on you. Sharpie's Models. Les, it was trying to kill me. Fortunately, I made my Dodge roll and proceeded to swear pallet wrapper into submission. Excellent. Yeah, you got to do those things at work.
So I'm a cracker.
Gentleman whose name I can't pronounce because it's in a different language says, "Can you build a 1/16 figure, please?" Okay. We'll put that on the list.
I'll pop my address in the post here.
Send
you
it to Santa.
I'll build.
I must say, I'm
build a futuristic igloo with spotlights and skylights in it.
What?
Tit for tat.
What?
If I've got to build a 1/16 figure for him, he could at least build an igloo with spotlights and skylights in it.
What about a small portal potty outside?
Yeah, you could do that too.
I think it's only fair, really.
Imagine the weathering on that.
Oh, you're taking the.
Yeah.
Oh, the shit.
Let's see here. John Stone, I don't know. He might be asking about those pins again here. He was saying, "We're going to get one, please. I'm here in Germany, but don't mind paying the postage." I would suggest looking on the Amazon there for you. And if not, honestly, John, just hit your hobby shops, or not your hobby, like craft shops, where they're going to sell like painting and art supplies. That's where it comes from. John M.W. says, "Paul, I did send a PM last week, but it seems it is gone, and you send a package the next day with an airbrush."
Yeah, no, I'm just going through the PMs. There's nothing there. It must have got sent, John. There's nothing there, but I've got it now, though. I didn't realise you put an airbrush, mate, so I just sent it with that.
Well,
Oh, no worries, mate. I should get it out on the post for you.
Brad Pierce says, "Hey up, UK. How you doing, US? G'day, cobbers."
Ruth!
Gaz Wilcox says, "Paul, did you get my PM?" That should be the answer right there.
That's Gaz 45, isn't it?
I guess.
Yes, but I did. It's in the post.
Okay. Zaga says, "Hello, hello, Z."
We've had we've been exceptionally busy, let me just say. But this way, me and Hannah took 50 parcels to the post office and courier yesterday. We did 2 trips. That's how busy we've been lately. So, yeah. Have people asking me post? I think so. Yeah. Been sent out.
Adam Challenger says, "Evening, guys." Hello, Adam.
Hello.
Nako says, "Do you build cars?" Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Norman D said he'd have room for one of those big guns, but then the missus would have to leave home.
Well, every cloud.
Yeah.
We can chip in, Norm.
112 Scale Modeling says, "Evening, everybody. Hope you're all well. Sorry I'm late, but have been fighting a tiger. Time to get out the hell diving wingy thing," he thinks.
What?
Yeah. Say that fast 3 times.
No.
Mr. Gav says, "Hey, everybody." Hello, Mr. Gav. Darwin says, well, gents, got to go fly, so can't stick around for the entire stream today. Have fun and good luck with those decals, Paul.
Cheers, buddy.
Sean McFarland says, morning, peeps.
Yo, John.
Mr. Florisver says, first time in your show. I run a model shop in Brazil. Can you increase video quality up to 1080p? By the way, I will marketing your channel on my website and national newspaper. Great initiative.
Cool. No, can't upgrade the quality, unfortunately. We're using YouTube's free.
Yeah, they've got their set deal, and we've done everything that we can practically on our end. I mean, all of us are HD. And
yeah. Sadly, we don't have the funds to pay 500 quid for a decent. Yeah,
so we unfortunately got to go to the whims of YouTube, which obviously from week to week and region to region is good or bad, unfortunately.
Yeah. Should be fairly decent quality tonight.
Yeah, I would think so. Taylor Braun wants to know, where can I get a 1980 Lamborghini Countach?
1980.
Aoshima made one in 2011.
Did they?
That's the only one I can think of is Aoshima.
Got a man down here, so yep, there we go, got caught up. Norman D says, you mean Paul does videos? I never knew. See, you learn something new every day, Norman.
There you go.
Andrew Callis says, no spoiling Rogue One, Paul.
Oh, I'll try my best.
Darth Vader did it.
That's right.
Luke Slayer's brother.
Oh! And they... Let me see here. We've got a question from RC Fan. Paul, if UMP primer freezes, is it ruined? I think Canada Post let my package freeze.
Warm it up slowly is what I recommend. Don't
Put it in a room, let it warm up to room temperature. I don't know, actually. I don't think it'd be a problem.
And then I'd jam a Badger paint mixer in it and just get a good blast.
Yeah, let it just work its way up to room temperature all by itself. I could test it, though.
Yeah.
We'll throw one in freezer, Paul.
We'll freeze in 4 hours, would it?
No. Yeah.
And it certainly wouldn't defrost in time.
Yeah.
Would it? Right, it's frozen. It's taking 12 hours. Stay tuned. In another 12 hours, we'll spray. I'm going to bed. See you in the morning. Bye. I tell you what, if somebody reminds me next week, I'll lob one in the freezer before the show. Or maybe not. I might not do an entire bottle.
No, just
get a little container filled with it, and then I'll try to remind you tonight so you can freeze it, then unfreeze it and test it Friday or Saturday.
Yeah, it's a good idea, that. We'll do that. What colour should we do? Should we do grey, the middle of the road colour?
There you go.
Yeah.
We'll do some grey. We'll do it in a bit.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, test it.
Norman says, Paul, what's that thingy thing you're using?
Tweezers. Oh, this. So that's a hand.
Oh. What scale is that hand?
Large.
Half to half?
Extra large. It's a man.
Glenn from Prison City Hobby says, should have an app that when people ask what it is, you can send them the app when they ask. Okay. He says it didn't type right, but hey, it read right. It sounded good to me. The gentleman whose name I can't read, he says, thank you. My name is in Greek language. Hello to you. Hello to you.
His name's what, Les?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's Greek.
No, we can't call him that.
Moving on to Steve, he says 350th Bismarck. Not sure what he's saying that to.
Bless you.
Exactly.
Oh, he's donating a prize. That was nice of him.
Oh, wow. Appy 5437 says hello.
Hey, Rich. That Buccaneer video I put up the other day? That was a damn good video.
Yes, it was.
Lars Haydick says hello.
Hey, Lars.
Glenn from Prison City Hobby says Amazon's better prices than eBay. Sometimes not.
Yeah.
John Hepburn says evening all. Hope everyone is. Steve says, or a 1/200 Bismarck. That's even bigger.
Yeah, I'm saying.
That's bigger, isn't it? Mr. Florsberg says, tip, in Germany you can buy from Hobby Easy online store, Chinese company that ships worldwide.
By what?
Yeah. Apparently the Bismarck, I don't know. Or the pins. Or the pins, maybe.
Oh, the pens, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Tim.
Evening.
Hey, Tim, what's happening, dude?
Not too bad at all. Not too bad.
How are
Good.
you feeling?
Oh, I literally just sort of fell asleep a little bit on the sofa, which I didn't mean to do.
That's all right, catching up, huh?
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong with
so
that.
I'm just.
Nothing
just
wrong
not-
with that on that day.
They're like the best sleeps ever, those ones.
No, not. I didn't have that sleep. I just sort of dozed and woke up, and then I'm feeling a bit a bit groggy now, so I need to have a coffee and wake myself up and do some building.
Oh.
And I think possibly put my children in a small frame that locks them in their room.
Nice. Well, you could probably start military school over here.
I wish we had some option like that to threaten them with. All I have to threaten them with is the local youth club.
Hey, we can't afford Hogwarts. You're going to Pigwarts.
Have you got a Borstal near you, Tim?
Borstal.
Don't they sell pigs down there, mate?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Well, better that one.
Oh, got a card from you today, Sam. Thank you very much.
In about 3 days, you'll get that one. Borstal? Oh, no. Setting down laughter.
Anyway,
Thanks for laughing then, Tim.
hey,
Thanks for laughing then.
that's all right, dude. That's all right.
You covered up something I said. Thank you.
Oh, damn.
I swore then,
Oh.
but I didn't.
But you didn't. You didn't.
I was like, no, and you laughed. I was like, oh, you covered it up. Thank you. No, nobody in the chat heard me because I know.
Well, please, everyone, go back on the video.
No, I know how the audio works on this. As soon as you laughed, it would have wiped out my audio.
I know, but please, people, do check. And if there's any chance that you may be able to pinpoint the point of where we can
You
get
have to tell me the word, though. You have to tell me the word.
I can imagine many words, not which one it was. So
There you go.
See, I had no choice last week. It was definitely a big swear word.
I didn't swear. You did. No, I didn't. All right, I'll send the money now.
Yeah.
That was funny that time.
That were kind of funny, I must admit.
So while Les is reading off the questions, that's not a cue to you, Les. I was asking the question. Everybody prepare for Christmas? What are your plans for Christmas? You going anywhere special? You staying at home? You got relatives around? What are you up to? Don't forget on Christmas Day, at about 3 p.m. for about an hour, there will be a live show whilst we do our Secret Santa in here, because we've all done a Secret Santa, between about 20 of us this year. For those that can get on, because nobody can, because obviously it is a family time of year, we're going to be live for about an hour on Christmas Day. And we're going to look for people on another day to do theirs, because like I said, there's 20 of us, we only get 10 in. And I'll be honest, I don't really want 10 in here because it's just terrible, the audio. We'll see what happens, but we definitely want Christmas Day, 3 p.m.
Very nice.
I already ran it past Hannah, no problem at all. Like I said, can't spend an hour with your friends on Christmas.
Funny that, Paul. I've had green light and all.
Awesome.
Yeah. Sorry, Tim, I did answer you about the card mate, but I muted myself. I forgot about it.
Yeah.
So there.
Ignoring you now.
Yeah.
Shove your card up and rectum.
Brad Pierce says, washing sprues before use, is there a need to? Usually nowadays, no.
Don't bother, dude.
You know, when you're working with resin, yeah, you can give it a nice wash. When it comes to the plastic kits, if you run into an older one or one that's obviously been opened previously, and you can actually tell, feel, or see something on the surface, yeah, then you can give it a wash. But nowadays, these kits, the way that they're made or processed, you just don't have that the lubricants for the from the molding or whatever on there. It's just,
if you want to do anything worthwhile, give it a wipe over some UMP airbrush cleaner on a cloth. That won't damage your plastic at all. That'll get anything off there: fingerprints, dust, grime, the lot. That's what I tend to do if I'm in doubt. But by the time you've manhandled it enough, your hands would have taken any rubbish off there anyway.
I know. Zaga says, "Are Ebro models any good?"
Ebro, yes, very good. That's the next Tamiya employee apparently. Started his own company.
Oh, really?
Yeah, very, very nice kits.
Well, good. So it's nice to have some good kits floating around out there competing with everybody.
Yeah.
General talking there. Oh, Brutus Zypher says, "Oh,
See what I got?
what'd you get?"
I got this for my work, Stu.
Oh yeah, it's your, what beer is it?
Perineum.
Oh, perineum.
Perineums, yeah.
Perennials.
You get a cooler bag. You get a load of beers
Nice.
and some glasses.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh. So you're gonna ruin that beer with some apple juice?
Heck yeah.
Oh yeah. No, I thought about adding some lemonade to it.
What's that thing on side there, Tim? On side of bucket?
Yeah, what is that?
On inside. There's a white thing. No.
This?
Yeah, that.
That's a cooler bag.
What?
It's a cooler bag.
Yeah, we know that, but what is it?
So you get a strap,
Ah, it's a strap.
put it over your top shoulder. You can carry it around with you when you go places.
Oh, it's suddenly gone gay.
Camp.
You can go. You can be a posh alcoholic down the park.
Instead of a brown bag, you've got a
Yeah,
nice
if you're a bag, I've got the cooler bag. I mean,
You've
chill.
got- If you walk around here with that on your shoulder, you get about 100 yards.
Yeah.
Likewise.
Yeah, but my cooled glasses.
That's the glasses.
Yeah. Nice.
Can't beat a perineum. Peronial, sorry.
Perennials.
Pepperoni?
Glass of pepperoni.
They're actually very nice beers. To me.
They are actually quite nice. I should have one.
Someone probably ruin it with some, I don't know, apricot juice or something random he puts in there.
Here's a nice deal for you. You can answer. Paul Devin Bliss says UMP needs to have cutting mats for our benches as an item we can.
They're a leaky bastard.
You looked into it, Paul.
They seem to be quite an elusive thing.
There you go, Devin.
Yeah, loads of people ask. Well,
Appy says the Buccaneer vid was mental, Paul. Loved it.
yeah, that was some extreme flying right there. Why are you being a pain? Get off.
I'll be back in 5 minutes, boys.
All right, sounds good. Jay Lee 7329 says hello. Stan's in there. Been building IKEA furniture. They certainly need to sack their instruction designer. I hate cam locks.
I can beat IKEA instructions. I can beat Dragon instructions. I can beat Black Dog instructions. I can beat any PE instructions with them bad boys right there.
What we got there?
All I've got is a diagram of the Stormtrooper and cut, and that's it.
Nice.
It don't tell you how much to cut off, where to poke it into, or anything. It just says cut. Yep.
Ooh. Nice.
So
Now,
I've got
Stan, if you don't like those cam locks, you should try building Mama and Papa bloody kids. Yeah. Oh my god, because that stuff's like made out of real wood. It's an arm and a leg. And yeah, that was quite entertaining. A few hours building all that stuff at James's room that day.
No.
Can't scratch anything. Can't do anything. Nightmare.
Well, looks like Brad's got a follow-up. Thanks, gents. If you wash sprues, I guess it's in a light soap. Yeah, just some dishwashing.
Yeah, it is totally unnecessary. Seriously. Unless it's a 1970s kit and you can see mold release all over it. Seriously, dude, you're wasting your time. But if you want to do it, it makes you feel a bit better about what you're doing. You know, a bit more at ease. then it's doing no harm, really, is it? I think I've only ever washed one kit in my life. And after I did it, I was like, there's no point in doing that at all.
Can I just confess something? I've not even washed any of my resin kits. I
never washed resin either. I wipe it over with.
I didn't even do that with Deadpool. I picked it up, I took it out of its bag, and I just primed it instantly.
Yeah.
Well.
And then I worked on it a bit, and then I primed it again, and then that was it.
Yep.
Never washed it, never did. Nothing.
John Hepburn says, has UMP a desire to sell airbrush lubricant?
Probably not. It's all what's out there is already really cheap, so not much of a market for is there really.
Well, Andreas Scar says, hello, I'm at work making.
We miss you, Andreas.
Yeah, we miss you.
Yeah, love you, miss you, dude.
We missed the videos of him going up and down the mountain in his little bobcat. Is it? What's it called?
No, it's
no
a
cat.
It's
No
a piste basher.
Pardon?
It's a piste basher. Yes.
Oh.
I didn't swear. I said piste basher.
He said,
I thought it was another fiver.
I think we should find him anyway, just for the laugh.
just being a nerd.
Let's see here, some gentle talking amongst themselves. Gaz Wilcox says, I'm working over Christmas.
Damn.
Managed to square away a nice amount of time off with work, which is good. Which is always good.
I think I've got like 10 days.
Yeah, I think I break up Christmas Eve and then I go back on the 5th.
Wow, very nice.
Yeah.
So I just told myself I'm just going to have 10 days.
There you go.
Yeah, you're lucky about that, Dan. You're very lucky. I bet your crew, all your crew off as well at the same time.
Yep.
Oh, I bet they're loving you right now.
Yeah. Well, maybe not loving, but you know.
Close as you're gonna get anyway.
Yeah.
Tolerated.
Everybody needs a break though, don't we? Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. John Hepburn's asking how many stickers go on that SU-27, Paul. Just to put it in perspective, my BA3 had 2.
Let me have a quick count.
About 100 times that.
I count at what's on top quickly.
Can you count out loud?
Backwards. Start at the last one and go backwards.
In numerical order.
About 100 on top.
There you go.
They're probably the same underneath. And I reckon there's 300-ish on the fuselage, and I reckon, judging by the ordnance, some of them have got like 2, 4, 6, 7, 10, 12, 14, 16. Some of them have got 30 per missile.
Wow.
That's crazy.
We've got 12 missiles.
Ouch.
Well, I reckon we're looking at about 500 in total.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Zaga says, I saw the Renault 4 and the Citroen DS19 from Ebro, so nice to hear they are doing good.
Yeah, they're good kits.
Norman's saying Tim's camera has its own heartbeat. Yes, it does.
Yeah. Unfortunately, that's been an issue of my camera ever since day one. It seems to be, I think it'll be this keyboard right here, which will be setting it off. Plus, it's quite low to the bench, so it makes a lot of bright light here, so it can really interfere with the camera as well. It doesn't like it.
Jamie Dart says, getting stuck into the SU-27 decals. Paul, I decided to change the horizontal stabilizer like you said I should.
Awesome, mate. It'll look better. I think you'll probably be happy with it, mate. And if not, it'll call my OCD.
Calvin Bartram says, UMP airbrush cleaner will cure the common cold, too. Lord Mord says, good evening from Germany. Hello, Mord.
Whoa. Tell you what, it's got quick this week, hasn't it, from when I did that hairbrush reveal.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Amazing.
Brad Pierce says, thanks, Paul. I'll use your cleaner. I have picked up a few old kits on eBay that are a bit dodgy.
Right. I mean, if you're in doubt, give it a wash, but obviously don't need to.
I'd always give it a wash, to be honest, once being used.
I think that's fineable, isn't it?
That's definable,
The envelope, man.
If it's a used kit, wash it. You don't know where it's been. You don't know who's been handling it. Always wash it. I don't know what you lot are thinking about. I'm not worried about you guys.
Spank the monkey's in there. Evening peeps. Hello, Spank.
Hey, Darren.
Good day.
I think it's Darren. Yeah, it isn't.
This Lester says, evening all.
Yo, Slestra.
Hello.
Okay,
And we're caught up there for a minute.
cool. So, yeah, what are your plans over Christmas? Anybody go anywhere nice?
Yeah, they've been talking about that. Some folks are going to be staying at home. Some folks have got time off. Some folks have barely got time off. Off to in-laws.
Outlaws.
On Sharpie's models, hoping not to be bothered.
Oh, it's coming around, John.
Yep.
He's like the guy. I think we should rename John the Grinch.
The Grinch.
Definitely.
John the Grinch. I think that suits him, John the Grinch. Yeah.
Frankie says yes.
Dave Price says, good evening all. Had a real crap day driving and working in the city of London. Going to sit back and watch you guys to relieve stress.
Well, is he a London boy then, or is he just visiting our wonderful establishment?
Metropolis. Brett Nelson says, hi, everyone.
Yo, Brett.
Oh, it's like it's like modelling with your eyes shut with no instructions, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Coops is saying, looking for a Stuka kit in Xmas sale and enjoying my first SIG build. Very nice.
Oh, yeah. That's going to be a busy SIG, that is.
Yeah.
Which one's that?
Stuka.
Stuka, yes, it seems
He
that.
gave away by saying he's looking for Stuka to join in.
Who is?
John Bovey.
Oh, cool.
Who was it? Sorry.
I was going with John Bovey. I was like, that sounds pretty cool.
I love John Bovey.
It was Coops. It was Coops.
Holy moly, I nearly took my finger off.
Careful, man.
Yeah. This vinyl's quite, it's soft, but it's quite difficult to cut, if you know what I'm saying, in one respect.
Frankie goes to Hobbywood, says, and again for all, I say yes. Two kids, no sleep. I recognize him from the forum. Says hello from Canada. Lunch hour.
That's Scott.
Yeah, that's Scott, isn't it?
That's a nice fella there is right there.
Yep. He says you guys don't have these funny accents in my head when I read your posts.
No, we do, Scott. Honestly, dude. Yeah, we do.
Do you know what? I think it's more fun actually when you start hearing our voices and you look on our posts. You can actually hear what we're saying.
Yeah.
When you're reading.
Posts on the forum, Tim?
Hey?
You got posts on the forum?
Well, not me per se.
Have you got a bill thread for your issue?
No, I will be totally honest, and I totally didn't do anything. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Very cool.
Hang your head, boy.
So glad we spend so much money on that forum. I really am.
It's really paying off, isn't it, mate?
It is.
Some guy named Gucci 406 says, Paul, what is that pin-looking thing on your desk?
It's a biro.
Oh,
You're right. No, I'm only joking. I'm going to get asked this about 10 times now, aren't They're water pens for artists that use watercolors. So they're normally filled with water, so they can take it out with them when they're out and about painting nudes, car crashes, and things like that. And basically, they fill it with
nude car crashes.
new car crashes. Well, that's why they crashed.
Fair enough.
So they fill it with water, so they can blend all their paintwork. I've got decal solutions in there, so it's got my cassette, sol, and solver set in one of them. And you know what? My God, I've nearly emptied those already. Well, they weren't full, but wow.
I will just say, I want to,
Well, that was a nice explanation, and that was actually a fake person. I just made that up at the top of my head.
the water pens, I seen them yesterday at range, 3 for a tenner.
Hang on. Let's back up. Did you make that up?
I did.
Oh, you're going to pay for that. Oh,
Surely that's got to be a finable offence.
I was going to say that was almost worth a £5.
Just for comedy factor.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Well done, Les. Well done.
Bad
You're going
man.
to pay for that one, dude.
I figured I would.
Oh, you will. You will.
John Hebborn says, "Have you given Ivan the night off?" No, he's going to be late tonight.
There's some. He's with his family.
Yep.
He'll be on. Well, I don't know actually. If he'll be on.
Stan says Ivan is executing turkeys for Christmas.
There you go.
Oh, you couldn't imagine him doing that job, could you?
Oh man.
Making funny noises.
I'm putting the chat on here so I can read this crap as well. Rather than him trolling me every time.
Van Morrison asked about your water pens.
This is going to be a big
And a man.
Yeah, I got a on now, you some bitch.
Your Darth Vader is going to be a nightmare.
Pardon?
Lee, if he's watching, his Darth Vader is going to be a nightmare.
Going to have problems deciding what color.
He bought that massive final Darth Vader, didn't he?
Does it actually fit together then?
Yes and no. Yes, it does fit together, but no, it don't come like you'd think it would.
I don't know why, but Stan's telling you to get a hairdryer on it.
To warm it up. Oh yeah. Never thought about that, Stan. That's quite a good idea. It's like soft vinyl, but it's quite firm, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's what I did with my Star Trek kit with my.
And then I've got me a resin blaster here and all. It wants a crap ton of work, but it's going to look so good when I've done it.
Turns out half as good as Deadpool, mate. It'll be on the pickers.
Well, I'm open. Yeah, I'm building up to eyes, is what I'm doing. Yeah. Apparently, Ant says I've nailed the eyes on Deadpool as well. So.
You got any eyes?
Aye.
Aye.
Oi.
That was a big discussion when I was buying it.
Was there?
Yeah, about eyes. It ain't got none, so I'm buying it. That was the entire discussion, and then you just chip them a 5 or a 10 or something, don't you?
Cheat.
What? Because he didn't have any eyes?
Well, that and it were Sunday afternoon, and I wanted it.
Well,
that's totally understandable.
Deadpool or and
yeah, that too.
Anthony. I'm closing it in for a second. I said Antonio.
Yeah.
I've never heard Paul stumbled in it. First.
Frankie goes to Hobbywood, says I'm off now for a small rescue mission. Bye.
Little Pip.
We'll call Thunderbird later.
Accept this.
Just really annoying. This cold has gone up into my sinuses, my
If
ears.
anyone's got any questions for the shows, they want to ask in advance, say for like Fridays, and we want to make a note of them, just message Les.
Yep.
Leslie Mesh Jr. on Facebook, send him a friend's request.
Yep.
They'll gladly accept. And any questions you've got to read out, or requests, or dedications, birthdays, anything like that, send to Les, and he'll make a note and be sure to shout it out. You got any related questions, anything at all? Message Les as well. He's more than likely, no matter what time of night it is.
Wikipedia.
Yeah. A what?
Yep.
Oh, an encyclopedia. This is something else. Yeah, any time, day or night, just message him. He's always glad to help.
That's right.
And if you live locally too, you got any gutters that need clearing or yard work that needs
You
doing?
can fix air cons as well. I was good at fixing them.
Yep. I think you're pushing a bit now, mate.
Okay, sorry. heat extractors, I think it was, wasn't it?
Someone's extracting something.
Oh.
I'm only joking. Message him instead.
I'm not good at heat extractors, only aircon.
Yep. John Sharpie's model's got it right. If you're lucky, Les will reply with a meme.
Ooh. Speaking of memes, we need to get cracking on that, Les.
William Murray says even questions about quote-unquote personal areas. Well, William, depends upon how detailed you want to get.
Yeah, send him pictures.
Yeah, pictures are always good.
If you can get a selfie at that angle.
If it's good enough, we'll make sure we'll put it up on the show on Friday or Saturday.
This is my
This is William.
the obstruction of the week.
Oh, yeah.
Damn overviews. Even the Hoover wouldn't get it out.
Bob, last name, I guess, Hugh. Nightmates just in. I'm working on Hobby Boss's SU-27 now. Excellent.
There you go, Kit. Lovely Kit.
Not as good as Paul's, though.
The same kit.
Yeah, but you made yours. That's much better, isn't it?
What?
What?
I ain't joking.
Wow, Tim's so mean.
So serious all the time. Oh.
Everybody should message Tim with a get well soon.
That's much better than Paul's, and he owns the site. Tell you what is confusing when you've got numbers that range from 02 to 353. Trying to find a decal on there is quite laborious, even when they're in like semi-numerical order. You're like, where the hell is that decal?
Like I said at the beginning of the show, you got sheets worth of decals. It's crazy.
22.
Oh, John Sharpie's model says bad bants, Tim. D says Tim needs to go lay down.
I've had a lay down. I want to stay up now.
Only thing we're having a power nap though, Tim, it ruins you for the next day, doesn't it?
Well, I reckon, don't they, 15 minutes is the optimal time to have a nap.
Yeah, because you can't get back to sleep at night time when you go. Do you know what I mean? So you end up waking up at going to sleep at ridiculous o'clock, waking up at normal time, and then you just you know.
Right, 15 minutes is enough to recuperate without going into deep sleep.
Yeah.
That's what I reckon. 15 minutes is a good optimal. I find about 3 hours on the settee.
I was going to say my 2-hour power naps. Then I'm going wrong somewhere.
Yeah. The best ones is where you sat watching TV and you wake up with your drink still in your hand, phone in the other, drooling. You're like, huh? I fall asleep.
And this full program's been on since.
Yeah. You bought 3 things on QVC by accident.
Just by rolling up remote.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Hope you got all your Christmas jumpers nicely ironed for the Christmas show. No. I'll have James on with me though on the Christmas show, and he'll be in his Christmas jumper.
Yeah, I'll be in my onesie.
Mankini.
It's a giraffe onesie.
I'm going to body paint myself Christmas colors.
Oh my God.
And how's that different than any other day?
Because I'll be on camera.
Oh, well, that's true.
Yep. I'll bring James in on Christmas Day. He can
Break an airbrush.
come say, yeah, probably again. Come say, who's PMing me on the phone?
Those people I sent with those questions.
Probably.
What's that pin?
You're a git.
What's that?
It was funny though, man. If I had
It's very funny, but you're going to pay for it. One way or another.
Someone's got to mess with you.
I know.
I was airbrushing, so you couldn't hear me laughing.
The monkey says his missus is going to get him some Christmas underpants.
Oh,
Real men don't wear underpants.
That's right.
They wear thongs.
Yeah.
Songs hurt though.
they go places where they shouldn't go.
John Charlie says mistletoe toe on the front, Spanky.
Camel toe.
Yep.
Off your head then.
Basil saying, Paul, if you get decal silvering, what's your favorite solution? Thanks.
Walther's solver set. Or you can prick it with a craft knife. Or
Isn't prick a finable offense?
being one is, I suppose.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you're not one of them, mate.
Thank you, Paul.
You're a decent human being.
See that spirit going around here?
But anyway,
I'm gonna cry.
either prick it with a knife. There is a slight bit of silver in there. Let's just see. The solver set will probably melt through that. Or if you've got a riveter, you could run your riveter over it very lightly. What the hell's an Alcyon's
I
movie?
was going to say, Andreas done messed up his own troll.
Oh, yeah, it's scientific coming. Alcyon's movie. Oh, the bread one. Allison's makes bread in the UK. I've got bloody Stallone in it again, is it?
Nice.
Howard Warburton's.
Oh, Mark, he's more than in it. He's beyond it.
Smoked it all. Ah, not that one. It's the wrong one.
You told me about using a riveter about a year ago, Paul, and I did it, and it worked really well.
Yeah.
You
Just need to get
can't
rid of
even see the holes when you're done if you do it just right.
Yeah.
You get solution underneath of it.
That's what you need to do. Get rid of the underlying problem.
Yeah.
Bad idea, isn't it?
Can't read that one.
Nope. Be right back. Mailman just came. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bulging sack of mail for less.
Love letters and underwear.
So we've got how many people we got watching? 77. Oh, that's a good number. Very good number.
I take it, missed the beginning. We're doing some giveaways today, or are we saving it for the weekend?
No, we're going to try and not do them on Tuesday now.
Good idea.
I might spring one in a bit. We'll see. We hit 100 viewers. I'll do a giveaway.
That sounds fair enough.
I think that's fair enough, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, but you get 200 viewers.
That didn't sound good.
Is that all right, Tim? Michael's going to get a spray booth for Christmas. Excellent. Which one have we gone for, Michael? I think you showed that the other day, didn't you? You've asked us, Paul, oils, making animals, or Vallejo spec products. Oils and MIG. I wouldn't bother with Vallejo, to be honest. And UMP, don't forget UMP as well. Spec the Monkey, who do you guys and girls find the best supplier of books for aircraft and armour? eBay, Amazon.
No matter what book you're trying to get, always check Amazon just in case, because sometimes you'll find a sleeper in there.
Yeah.
You'll be absolutely shocked about how little money you'll spend.
Well, yeah, perfect case in point, that SU book I got.
Yeah, exactly.
That book there, the book cost me a penny. And it's not a thin book. I literally paid a penny for that book and £2.80 postage.
That's crazy, huh?
Very, very good book as well.
It's eBay. Amazon's really odd for that. You'll just suddenly go down, you'll find the books for a penny. You know, how the hell does that work?
Oh, speaking of post, I got something that says that. What does it say? It says Secret Santa.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
Open it, lads. Let's have a look.
See, I'm gonna have to open it now. Huh?
Yeah, go on, Les. I can't wait.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be on Christmas.
Come on, I won't be here at Christmas. Let me open it now.
Anally retentive. Can I open it now?
Would anybody mind if I had a sneak peek?
Eric's still alive?
No.
No clue.
You go.
Eric,
I'm dead.
Feel free to do it in, dude.
Oh, I've been painting, so I had the airbrush running. So
Painting.
Ah, we've been painting.
painting.
A yak.
My Yak 3.
Oh, nice.
My weekend edition Edward kit that's taken me a month to build. You know,
Yeah.
as it happens.
That's harsh. That poor John goes airbrush today, UMP Apex. He's not even allowed to look at it till Christmas Day.
Oh, that's
And he said he ordered other stuff as well, and he's not allowed to look at that either. Oh, John. That's harsh, dude. You've not got long to wait, though, buddy.
10 days.
Is that all it is? Oh,
That's all it is.
Man.
say I'm not very organised is an understatement.
Michael Boyce
Can't be any worse than me.
It did, Paul. I ordered it off Amazon, but messed up the order.
Oh.
And I had to do it all over again, so hoping it's going to get there.
Ooh, they're going to break, aren't they? Oh, yes, they are. Okay, they're breaking parts, so I need breaking parts off till the end.
Yeah, Dan, your Deadpool bust got me motivated there. I actually went and bought a model for myself there, so I'll have something to show on Friday.
Cool. I'm glad about that. I like to encourage people spending money.
Yep.
That's why I've got that.
I've got to work on Paul now.
I got a giraffe.
Sticking your neck out for that one.
Yeah.
Big fluffy giraffe.
Paul, I searched for the Mega Pack of Sanders. Well, where is it?
On the UMP site.
Yeah.
Can the giraffe swim less?
I haven't asked him, but I'll let you know. You want to have a double date? What?
You got the car
Cool.
keys? Right, Yuval, you go to building. Click on it, and literally right in front of you, next to the form card, the megaphone.
Anyways, I'm gonna run down to my parents' house to go get cookie cutters and a cutting board. My bed, my dad's big giant one.
And a partridge in a
Sounds like a plan to me. Don't get the cutting board.
Even running around and you haven't even started making cookies.
Can we come with you?
It cost Eric a $5.
I have chocolate chip.
and a box of detergent.
Thanks, Tim.
That's just $5.
But literally, Yuval, you go to building, and honestly, you can't miss it. Right there.
Brian Lawrence says just picked up the Deadpool from Toys R Us. What was he doing around there? Paul Chaplin. I want to get the new UMP airbrush. Wife said I got to wait till after Christmas. Oh.
Well, that's probably good because we've got none left.
Yep, they're all gone. All done.
That is good news, though. That is good news.
Yeah, we're gone by Saturday night.
Yeah. Brian Lawrence says still waiting for his shipment from UMP, so that should be there soon. When's your order, Brian?
Okay, so we've got
Ow! Right, what's next?
Evolve, where, say again, I missed listening. What's he looking for?
Go to building on the UMP retail site. So the right hand side there's a bar with all the sections in. Click on building, and it's there, the bottom, right next to the form card. You honestly can't miss it.
Yeah, Norman D says, Les was so impressed with your Deadpool, but got confused and now is a proud owner of an empty jacuzzi.
Okay, so we can do air brake. Okay.
Architect Scale Modeling says trying to find images of the SU-27 construction is like trying to break an egg without cracking the shell.
Who?
Yeah, Architect.
Like he wants to look at the instructions before he buys one then. Oh, there's some nice things.
All saying K because this product is on my friend's bench and those sanders are hot. Glenn from Prison City Hobbies is back. Welcome back.
Hey.
Hey.
So
Currently have 86 watching with 38 thumbs up and 1 thumbs down.
oh,
Feel free to give a thumbs up, thumbs down, and after the show, give us some feedback. Let us know what you liked, what you didn't like, what you'd like to see.
that's not that is not D16.
Bingo.
Oh, we're having a slight malfunction on the instructions. This is how about calling it a B part instead of a D part? That might be a better idea.
Potato, potato.
Yeah. Shall we do air brakes down? I think we shall, shan't we? We can cut these. Well, yeah.
What's everybody doing this fine day, afternoon, evening, wherever you may be in the world?
I'm in here with you.
I mean, Les.
You're doing-
Les.
You're operating those pen things.
What pen things?
Pendangs.
Right.
Things. Wondering what the audience is up to. What are they building?
I guess we're going to leave all of that.
You're listening to the best of the Beatles. Oh, Joe's Model Kid says, we are building suspense. Nice. Yaz says, just chilling watching you guys. Taylor Braun says, not going to be building for a while, just packed up stuff because he's moving. Brian Lawrence says, still working on my Fast and Furious car. Hoop says, now tomorrow and contemplating bed, sun's up, even the birds have shut up. Happy's got a 132nd F4J, UK.
Nice.
Roger Hunting says, Hasegawa, Zero Fighter Eggplane. And it's Sibby's working on his nice.
I guess.
24 high.
Dan's got his Tamiya Jag Tiger going, 135th scale.
Glenn's working on MI-24 Hind.
Hey, allow me to have some fun here. Somebody's asking about your pins again.
No. In the chat now, you some bitch.
John Sharpie, the model says, not much this evening, feeling relief. Watched the engines too badly on his SU-27. Paul Shaplin's working on his McLean MP48.
McLaren.
So just arrived.
It's not Les's fault. I actually spelled it wrong in the chat.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh.
It was a typo.
What happened?
It was a typo.
I missed it. Calvin Bartram says,
Ready?
X-Wing.
You just ready?
Yeah, I know, but I still missed what you guys were talking about. There was an error in what he said.
Yeah, what you said technically.
Oh.
Split hairs, Les.
Dang, man.
What about you?
Entro 1167 says started painting his Airfix Bristol. Mark Myellis says, question, I'm a beginner airbrusher. Any recommendations on an air compressor without breaking the bank? I was looking at the .0 Pro airbrush air compressor twin piston with tank at 130 horsepower.
Well, I won't bother with a twin piston. You want a cheap one? Go for an AS186 on eBay. Should run you about 80 quid. You might get some cheap, crappy airbrushes thrown in for free. If you got a bit more money to spend, like double that, because you get that for about 80 quid. You can afford like 160. Look at the Sparmax 610, because that's actual quality unit. Those Chinese 186s all vary in quality. Some are okay, some are terrible. Lifespan varies as well. I had one for a couple of years, and it worked fine. It did the job just right. Ivan's got one that's not that old and it's dying of death.
Yeah, and he's pretty much had problems with it from the get-go, hasn't he?
Most of them start like an old Model A4. Starting off.
Yeah.
That's what mine sounds like a minute. Mine's a year old.
Yeah, it's just that's what you get, isn't it? When you buy cheap, it's just you're never going to get a.
Yep.
If that's all your pocket can afford, though, fill your boots. It'll do exactly
It'll do the job.
Yep.
you know.
It'll do the job.
Bank the Monkey says he's just in the process. Mr. Gaff has a 148 Edward Lavokin.
Lavochkin.
Okay, there you go.
Lavochkin, sorry.
Lavochkin. Okay. Glenn at Prison City Hobbies says LOL, so he's and LOL again. So apparently he's finding something amusing. Al McNeish says Spitfire Mark 9, Hurricane Mark 1, and RF4E Phantom. Sean McFarland says he hates packing up modeling stuff. Once packed, it takes longer to get back up than planned. Unfortunately, he's had plenty of experience in the last few years. Yeah, when you're moving house a lot, it's kind of a pain. I'll let you go ahead and read Joe's model kits there, Paul.
Yeah.
Sergeant Bones says, "Say, does Dragon have a shop for you like Dragon USA?" I don't think they do they?
I didn't hear that. Made someone's really Christmas. Oh, does Dragon have a shop in Europe? No, we don't.
Yeah, I didn't think they did.
There's a comment further down. Don't read that.
Yeah, okay.
And it mentions names. You don't need to mention.
Right. Rob B says 132nd has a Gawa P40, and Hugh says 148th Kinetic SU-33. Let's see here. Rich Pedro says, just wanted to say thanks for the tip on the Deadpool Pust. Bought one the other day. Hopefully it will survive the trip to California.
Oh, nice.
Going to
Cool.
California.
Joe, is that a serious question about the pens? If it is, I'll answer you, buddy.
No, I think he's messing with you.
Well, I don't know. You never
Chris
know.
says, evening all.
Yo, Chris.
Hey, Chris.
John Harrison's working on a 172nd Airfix Red Arrows Gannett starter kit for fun.
Cool.
112 scale modeling, continuing on the Dragon Tunisian initial Tiger 1. G is decaling the SU-27 and loving it. There's not really. But honestly, if you do have any questions about decaling, make sure you message Guy.
What is Guy's name on the forum there? Or the Facebook page? Is it just Guy? Guy Lee?
Yeah. He.
Richie says, has anyone built the Mini Art Gaz AAA? I think they have about 15 versions, but I fancy building some cargo trucks.
Well, I know they're good kits, lots of parts.
Lots of part count.
Yeah, lots of parts.
Graham wants to know, Paul, how many hours have you worked on the SU-27?
Well, I don't know, mate. Probably I don't know, 5 hours in the camo work alone.
Yeah.
The build itself, 20 hours. Maybe.
Well, with that paint work there too, there's a lot of time that's put in on masking and stuff too.
Oh, God, I forgot about all the masking. Oh, 30 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Forgot about all
John McFarland is currently building 2 1-to-1 laptops. Nice.
Didn't it, Gary MacBook?
that. Oh, for God's sake, I had that the right way and just flipped it around the wrong way.
Oops. Chris says he's working on the Hobby Boss Panzer 2J and the Panzer 1C at the moment. Also a Tamiya Panther version G, which is going to get the old hairspray and winter wash chipping. Chippy.
Oh, is the place on? Again, I'm sure that was a last Tuesday.
Lars Haydick is doing some work on a small working narrow gauge railway dial that is going to be a tribute to an old friend of mine that did pass away 2 years ago. Excellent.
Oh,
Nice tribute.
that's
Yeah.
true.
Mike Huffnagel wants to know, are we still live? No, it's Memorex.
What's live?
Brian Lawrence says, hear that, had to leave home for a month due to kid getting vaccination, so I had to pack all my modeling stuff and move it to my parents' house, which is fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe says he was messing with you.
Oh, thanks, Joe.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Scott Michael says, howdy, folks. Sorry I'm late. Just getting home.
No, at the beginning of the kit, they show you these marks. They go, cut the whole part, this little hole out. The hole's about twice the size of the part I've got to put on it. Oh, yeah.
That's nifty.
Very annoying.
Hobbies PCH says, G22 Masters Airbrush Dual Action works really good. John Haborn says, to me, a 124th Morris Mini Cooper.
Nice.
Really.
I built that one before.
Yeah, I built one of them all.
Right, where are we at now? What's that one?
Good kit.
Really annoying.
You know what's really confused about this? It's not the sheer number of decals. Can you see the way every decal has a line that runs to the number that corresponds to the decal?
And that's crazy.
Driving me insane following the line for each one.
That's headache material, that, isn't it?
It's taking longer than anything to figure out which decal it is.
Yeah.
Following this freaking line.
Jamie Dart's decaling the SU-27 and getting very bored. Mr. Mini Dream says, I have returned. School play was good.
Oh, sweet.
I bet you they're really proud of you. They're like, oh.
25.
Mike Huffnagel's driving home.
Christmas.
Prison City Hobbies PCH says next project is a Czech Models 132nd Shooting Star F80.
Oh.
I can agree.
Brian Lawrence says his workshop is in a non-heated room.
Brutal. Mine's heated and it's 25 degrees in here right now. I've got a fan on, window open. It's lovely.
I'm sound roasted.
Mac are overrated, rubbish. I think everything is on Mac bar Eric, aren't they?
Hmm?
What's that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Eric's up on it.
Richard Dodman says, hello, can anybody recommend a 172nd and 148th F-22 Raptor kits? Thank you.
Academy with both scales.
Yeah.
72nd I built for, if you go to emodels.co.uk's YouTube channel, I built one on there for them long time ago. It's not a bad kit, and the 48 scale is just the bigger version of it.
There you go.
Apparently I scared the life out. That wasn't me, Spank, that was Les.
Wasn't me.
It was you.
Two Kids No Sleep says his Christmas project is moving and setting up a house, and especially the hobby spaces. No modeling for a bit. Until that's done, we'll watch you guys work on. Very nice.
Yeah, go steady, Scott, because that's going to be an headache, dude.
Yeah, it's an epic thread on the forum, that.
Yeah. Every time I drop in now and again because it's just that big and it takes me a while to catch up. And then by the time I've caught up again, it's built another room or something.
It's a beautiful house.
Yeah, it's going to be a belter and house, that one, isn't it?
Beautiful house.
Coops is saying it's 5 a.m. where he's at, and it's about 20 C outside already, so I'm going to crash before it cracks 30. Good night. See you, Coops.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, you do.
Bob's wondering, how's the nose shape about the Academy's F-22 and 48 scale?
I don't know. Where are you reading that?
It's above Lawrence Panzerbeard saying, evening, folks. How's everyone?
I don't know, Bob, and I'll be honest, stuff like I don't really care half the time. I don't mean that in an arsey way, but I don't know. No idea. If it looks like the kit, I'll build it. I've not heard anybody saying about it, though, to be fair, so it must be fairly accurate.
Oh, Roger Honing says last evening of modeling for at least a month. Bummer. What's going on there, Roger? RC Fan says at Prison City, the area around the intakes takes a bit longer to get right. I have done a couple of their T-33. Two Kids No Sleep says he has to have an ISM room for foreign visitors.
I'll be over in the summer, Scott.
It does look a belted house. It's got an all.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Funniest bit on his thread is where he had a homeless fellow living in his, sleeping in his house.
Oh yeah,
that was mental. That.
Mr. Mini Dreams is going to get a Celsius app. He can relate to the temperatures.
Double it and add 30. Roughly, to get Fahrenheit over freezing. If you double it, so it's like 15 Fahrenheit. Sorry, not that way. It's like 10 C. You double it to 20 and add 30, it'd be 50 Fahrenheit, very roughly.
Yeah.
That's close enough.
Yeah, that's how I do it. So 28 C is about 56, so about 86 Fahrenheit.
Richard Dodman says, how about the Hasegawa 148 F22?
Yeah, you could do it. Meant to be good. I've had it. It was not a good kit.
Yeah.
But I think the Academy is meant to be the better kit. From what I've heard.
Yeah, Brad Pierce says, mine's in one with no aircon. It's 8 a.m. and 28 degrees Celsius.
Nice.
Yeah, it says sometimes.
Enjoy that one. Holy moly.
Yeah, that's a bit warm, isn't it? Scott Michael says, I just got the Edward 148th Profi Pack FW190D/9 kit and it has PE parts. Have never done PE in a kit before. Is there any special glue to use on them, or will super glue work? Super glue will work.
Yeah, glue super glue, yeah. Just get a nice thick one, not too thin.
Calvin Bartram says, times by 9, divide by 5, and add 32.
Yeah.
Can I just buy a thermometer that's got Celsius on it?
And
or just double it in F30.
Mike Huffnagel says, do most of you guys prefer aircraft over armor?
Well, I've explained this many times, but I'll do it again. I started off as an armor modeler. I'd never even built an aircraft until about 6 years ago. I built a few, loved them. I've not really done that much armor the last 6 years, on a few bits. Maybe a dozen at the most. Maybe a bit more. Oh, someone's going to bed.
Tim!
It'd be good to put the children in a small cupboard at the moment. The way they're acting, I tell you.
Lawrence Panzerbeer says, I've got a question for all you folks with years of knowledge. At what stage of painting should I use oils on my kit? After decals, obviously, but before pigments and washes, right?
Tim's the one to answer that. Go on, Tim.
I wasn't listening. What was that?
Lawrence says, I've got a question for all you folks with years of knowledge. At what stage of painting should I use oils on my kit? After decals, obviously, but before pigments and washes, right? And then he says, ugh! At what stage?
I've got a little lost. Can you start about halfway through that again?
Sure. At what stage of painting should I use my oil kits?
Oils. It depends what you're going to use the oils for. If you're using it for a pin wash, then you do it straight after decals. If you're doing it for like making dirt patches and things like that, you can apply it with the pigments. Before the pigments, when you're doing the pigments, after the pigments. You got to remember, a tank doesn't just drive through one area, get dirty once, and that's it. It will have got dirty over progressive days, weeks, months. So you can put a layer of pigments down, put some dirt over it, put some more pigments on it, brush them off, put some more oils over it, make it more tonal, make it more layered, and gives it better effect.
Yep.
So in a simple answer, Lawrence, anytime you want to.
Yeah. Pin wash usually goes straight after once you've done the decals and you've done your clear coat, seal the decals in. That's usually when you do your pin wash. Make that easy. After you've matted it down, you start doing everything else. Just do it whenever you want.
Mark is saying, won't be long till I have to paint my Decaling Falcon, and I'm really interested in your Apex airbrush. I have the Iwata Neil. Would yours would have as much wider spray coverage?
I can't remember what the nearest spray that. I'd probably be much of a much in the spray pattern, to be honest.
Well,
Better brushing.
Yeah.
Mike Huffnagel says, I'm new to the stream, so please forgive me if I've asked something that was answered before. No worries, Mike.
Oh, don't worry, man. Have you got yours yet, Tim? Did yours arrive?
No, I think no, because my missus had a parcel today. So I take it it needs to be signed for, but she wasn't in.
So say that, Timothy.
Yeah.
Roger Honing says, good night, all. Hope you all have a Merry Christmas and all the best wishes for the new year. Same to you, Roger.
Mm-hmm.
Matt Pabst says, cheers, all. Need to get ready for work.
Oh, I've got 102 viewers. That means I have to do a giveaway.
Yeah, 46 thumbs up, 1 thumbs down. Don't forget to leave a thumbs up, thumbs down, and then after the show, make sure you leave a comment explaining what you liked, what you didn't like, what you'd like to see.
Can't believe we got a thumbs down.
I know, huh?
That's bad.
You know what that means?
What's that mean?
Nothing.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Happens that way.
You annoyed somebody that much.
Oh,
That's okay. Okay, Tim.
our friend here, JMCG says, boom, 100 views, prizes time. So apparently Jay's going to go ahead and give a prize away. So
Oh, wow.
that's awesome.
Okay.
That's generous. That's generosity right there, Pete. Right, give me one.
Deserves a
Yeah, that's a round of applause right there. Thank you very much, man.
JMCG.
Who was that then? That's unbelievably generous.
Yep.
Who was it?
JMCG.
Oh, dude, that is awesome. What are you going to give away, Jay?
Yep.
Hope it's something good.
Wow, what a generous guy.
Heart of gold, that guy.
That is, isn't it? Well, I do, you know, it's a fairly new viewer, I think, as well. He's done it.
All over it.
Wow. Honestly, I'm blown away sometimes.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Not in here, but
Oh, only when it's
mind blowing. Really is.
Gary Pashley says, just in from work, said hello to the missus and straight onto the PC. What happened?
Ah,
Well, Gary, it just so happens that JMCG is about ready to give away a prize. So
yeah, that's what he's going to give away, and we'll give it away.
Give it away now.
hey, give it away now.
Oh, he's giving a box of Christmas wishes.
Oh, Challenger says, hi, guys. Hey, Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Oh, Adam's doing the tedious task of decaling and airfix lightning.
Oh, bet you got a few stencils on that, haven't you?
Mark Lecken says, well, I'm sold on the Apex anyway and hope to purchase in the new year.
Excellent.
You won't be disappointed.
No, you will not be disappointed at all.
Gary wants no gone cross-eyed with those stencils yet, Paul.
Oh, not yet. No, I've hardly even touched them really. But hey, I'm talking to you lot. What more could I want?
I could tell you, but we're on a live show, so I won't.
Oh, like that.
Kevin Phipps, hi all. Working on my B24 tonight. Hello, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, Kenneth.
Oh, could you give a closer look on the engines on the SU? Yeah. If you go to the news show, I show them on that as well.
Yep, pretty clear too.
You're lovely. Looky pretty.
13 different tones of Alclad and extreme metal. Massively exaggerated there because it's glossed, as is the rest of the paintwork. But yeah, they came out well. If you look, go to the news show, by sections at the end, and I do show them on a proper camera. But obviously, we're being glossed. It massively over exaggerates everything.
What glass did you end up using?
X22.
Oh.
X22. Yeah, boy.
The only one for the job. Well, that and Jet 400.
28. 28.
We got a couple of things on Great Paul. Graham saying, is there a SU-27 flanker in 148 scale?
This is. This is Graham. Yeah. And the reviews on ISM as well, but it's a beautiful kit, and I mean absolutely beautiful kit. It really is. It goes together so well. Highly recommended.
Sharpie Models wants to know what kits he should buy next year.
All of them.
SU30 when it comes out.
One or everything.
SU22 17.
Yeah.
Definitely won that one.
Kitty Hawk. Yeah.
No. Trumpy.
Trumpy.
They'll be bringing it.
Let's say, do you guys see that picture Hannah took today in Next about?
Yeah.
I don't know what they look like to you, but obviously we see James in,
Yeah.
But I was looking at it like, holy crap, it looks just like James.
Yeah, that were on and that way.
Crazy, man. Mad.
It's a crazy mad world.
Steve says, good to say goodnight, guys. Not slept well for the last week or so. Bummer. Hopefully get some.
Who's going, Guy?
No, Steve.
Steve. Okay, Steve. Hope you get some sleep.
Yep.
Cy Scale Model says, hello, everyone. Hello, Cy.
Hey, Sally.
Good evening, Simon.
Tongue Lash 47 says, Tim, what's wrong with your forehead?
What's right with it?
Yeah. There are several things wrong with it. I'm not looking to get cosmetic surgery or Botox.
You've got a bird's nest as well, haven't you?
Bird's nest.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
John Scale Model Medics in there trolling. Hello, everyone.
Hello, troll.
Hey, John. How's your stuff now?
Sore is what I'm going to go for.
Are you feeling better?
Stinging.
Right, stung it.
Stinking, probably.
Norman D is toe tapping to Footloose on the radio.
Put on a Sunday shoe. Oh, I so want to swear.
You wouldn't do that, Daniel.
No, I wouldn't. You're right, Sam. Not intentionally, anyway.
We're bigger than that.
Going to say you're going out on a limb there.
We're bigger than that.
What are you doing there?
Zago says, Paul, how long is the SU-27? 30 to 40 centimeters?
That big.
So the dorsal fin thingy, about 18 inches, so 40.
45 centimeters?
Yeah, it's a good size. Don't buy one of 32nd scale. They're 2.5 foot long. They're ridiculous.
John Cummins says, evening all.
No, John.
John Scale Model Medic says, feels like someone swapped the paper for a sander soaked in ump cleaner.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't envy it is.
Mhm.
There.
If you have any questions about pool cleaning techniques, get a hold of Scale Model Medic.
Vermin control.
Yep.
There we go. And then they can combine them both.
Yeah, there you go. Either one.
John, you want to come join us for a bit, man? You're more than welcome. Informal dropping if you want, mate.
Yep.
Come on and plug your new book. Pool Cleaning for Dummies.
What is it?
Album. And his Christmas album.
Yeah, Pool Cleaning for Dummies. The squirrel didn't bury his nuts this year.
JM says, if anyone's interested, I have a recommendation for a good book, Da Nang Diary by Tom Yarborough.
Oh, that sounds good.
About forward air controller during Vietnam War.
That sounds quite good, actually.
Yeah. Mike Huffnagel says, all right, gentlemen, just got home from training and have to say hi to the family. Have a great night, gents. Good night.
Later on.
He said, Scale Model Medic says, I would, guys, but the brakes are still a little...
Oh, I hope you get a clean break.
Bruce says, I've had enough decaling for one night, lads. See you Friday. See you, Tim.
Right, okay. I've got an idea.
Oh,
We're going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway.
yeah.
And we're going to do it in a different style tonight.
Ooh.
So we can do it one or two ways and we'll decide it in here.
Okay.
We can either have them, they've got to give us their best reason for us to give them the goodie bag.
All right.
Or they've got to come up with their best slogan for Ultimate Modeling products. Which one should we go for?
Slogan.
Slogan?
Slogan. Got to be clean.
Or do you think slogan might cause...
It might cause issue.
Yeah. Should we just go with the best reason for me giving you the goodie bag? Yeah?
Sure. Yeah.
And then we'll have a look and we'll pick the winner ourselves, yeah?
Okay, yeah. Sounds fun.
Okay. So I'm going to give away a goodie bag. I'm not going to put the camera on me, but you know what the goodie bag looks like, and you can buy them now on the UP website if you want. So it's a goodie bag. You get a 4-pack of sanders, a couple of pickup pencils, some stickers, and a signed note off Hannah and James, a Christmas card if you're lucky. So if you want to win one, we're not going to do the normal random number thing. Do something a little bit more fun. Joe's jumped the gun a little bit.
Yeah.
But, yeah, don't do that one. Oh, everyone's doing that now. Give me the best reason why I should award you the goodie bag. So you give me the reason, the excuse, or whatever you think of for that.
Is Les going to mark the chat?
I
Yeah,
did.
he's down. So start now. We'll disregard anything before that, and we'll go now. So it's not the Ultimate Modern Products thing, just the reason why you think you deserve it. He gives his missus as a Christmas present.
Oh, Mr. Many Dreams. I'm better looking than this.
Oh, I don't know about that, David.
Yeah.
Don't forget, we've seen you.
Yep. But in all fairness, you guys have seen Ivan live without makeup.
If I was in the habit, I've been making up the most random posts I could think of.
Let's have a little look, see what they're saying.
No, doesn't count as a good reason.
No.
How many tries do they get? Usually just one?
Yeah.
Well, let them have a couple, because they might not be the best banter people. You never know.
Come on, guys. You have to try harder than that. They're a bit lame so far. Because the platypus ain't the orangutan.
That is the best one so far.
Unfortunately, yeah, it is.
That's bloody awful.
Oh, I like Williams. I don't think you should read that one, though.
Oh, that is a good one.
Yeah, that's quite good, actually.
Oh, Bradley. You know what, Bradley? You can have one anyway, bud.
Yeah, that's a.
Yeah, Bradley, send me your address. I'll send one to you, man. You can have one anyway. Oh, I like Richard's one. Happy is good. Yeah, Bradley, send me your address, buddy. Yeah.
That's going to look cool down.
It's taking some work, let me just tell you. But I'm hoping assembly is not going to be too bad. Cutting out all this flash is just a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah.
Time consuming and just making, trying to fine tune all parts to fit. But I definitely will be buying some more of these vinyl kits at Telford next year.
You'll do a good job, mate, as usual.
Because the cheapest chips and the only people that I know that do the 1/6 scale Stormtrooper dirt cheap.
Yeah, I want to get that thing too, huh?
They've got loads in there that I wish I'd have gone back to now, and I just forgot. And I'm gutted that I forgot. I should have gone back and spent a crap ton more money in there.
There's always next year.
Already got savings pot going.
I like Daniel's one. That's good.
Dog has no nose.
And Fred's is good as well.
Gotta watch those karate grannies.
I know. Oh, John. Go away with you. Filthy. Oh.
Oh.
That's cold.
I can't win anyway.
Well, you could. You're not getting them, though. I'm sure you got plenty of samples there.
Is there such thing as plenty of Sanders?
Yes, I'll show you my drawer.
Yeah, but yours are all the broken ones, aren't they?
No.
I was going to say I could open my drawer. My drawer would probably look like half of Paul's.
No, if any are damaged, 'cause obviously they do get damaged because they're soft and we have thousands of things lying around, so the odd end might get crimped. I always take them. because I don't care the damage. But no, a lot of them are pretty new. Right, we'll give this till 9:45. Think that's long enough?
Sure.
For the 15
Yeah, Jason.
minutes. Norman's is good as well.
Yeah.
Anyone because my pet Ewok has a bad case of alopecia. Don't polish up the bald spots. Should that one of you lot read that, shouldn't I? Alopecia.
No.
Oh. Yeah, no worries, Bradley. Seriously, get your address to me, man. I'll get that sent out to you tomorrow. And pass our wishes on to him, dude.
Now Guy's just trolling.
Yeah, Guy, come on, you're better than that. We don't need to mention names. They just remember decals just vanished too. Yeah.
Nice one, lad.
No, it's not. It's not. It's all right. I found them. Wasn't it wrong thing?
John, because my wife will not let me have the ones until Christmas Day.
Don't really win, John. I'm going to send them out Christmas Eve.
Nice. Nope. Joe's model kits. He's got to go. See you Friday. See you, Joe.
Saturday this week.
Saturday.
Yeah, Saturday.
I think Rob B need little bags for something instead of sanding sticks. He says he's got 11 kids.
Two bricks then, doesn't he?
Yeah, John.
Yeah.
I thought John was going. Sorry, but yeah, no problem, John. It's Sean because I'm not Lorraine. Oh.
Just for that.
Are we going to read all these out at the end when time's up?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll pick it then.
There's a few good ones in there, though.
Yeah, there is actually.
It's all so quiet. Oh, so still.
Attack you in the airport.
I can't really shout that loud, but I thought, no, I'll get fined for it. Plus, Ivan's not here and he hasn't got his headphones on. It won't work as well. M3. Let's have a little look at M3. M3 needs to be a different colour. Let's
Oh,
see.
Mega one of those.
Hey?
I have none of those.
No, it doesn't seem to be.
There he is.
Hey.
Daniel Norris says, "Hey Paul, I'm sure you've been asked this a lot lately, but when are you going to get some more airbrushes in stock?"
They're on order, Daniel. Literally. So I was reading the comment below. As soon as they arrive, mate. Literally, as soon as they arrive. John's asked, John Scale Model Medics asked, and they want any reference bits of a small lit afterburner. Yeah, send them to Tim, John.
Yeah.
Nuno Rodriguez says, "Good evening. Hello, Nuno."
Hey, Nuno.
No.
No.
Oh, dear.
Oh, there was a weird noise.
Yeah, it was a bit of feedback, wasn't it?
So some polishing.
Adam Luscombe says, "Evening, guys."
Send me the goodie bag, Paul, and I won't comment about how gray your hair looks every time you lean forward.
Oh,
No.
he's a dad. It's all downhill from here.
Yep.
I couldn't give a rat's backside. I've been going grey since I was about 22 or 23. Won't go ball, though. Five more minutes.
That's cinco más minutos for those of you who don't habla.
Adam Luscombe, is Ivan in there or just the chat? Just the chat, I think, buddy.
John Sharp has been fighting that all night. Won't Brett? What having a dig at me, John?
Yep.
What did he say?
I think he's been resisting the urge to have a pop at my grey hair. This man got slicked back with chip back. Chip patty. I couldn't speak. Damn you, John.
John, you just don't fight the urge, man. You just say it.
Make an easy block in the chat.
Then you pay the consequences later.
Oh, the architect's bribing now.
Yeah, that's a good bribe, though. Ooh.
You send me the goodie pack. I promise to come to Telford next year and buy you all free fish and chips and a free pint on him.
He wins.
He wins straight away.
Yep.
Well,
because I'll tell you something, it'd be a very, very expensive round.
oh my God, yeah. A round of beer in there probably cost you 40, 50 quid.
Yeah.
I think the sandwich is more expensive than the beer.
I think so.
Yeah.
The cheaper just to take us out to Frankie and Benny's, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably cheaper.
Dan says nothing wrong with South Africans, John.
Well, if you watch Lethal Weapon too, there'll be.
Well, that's because they didn't build models to chillax.
No.
That's why that all went south.
No, Brian, you haven't offended anyone. Ivan, chill out.
Ivan.
Ivan's being a bit oversensitive.
He's acting like a little old man again.
Yeah, chill out, Ivan.
Where is he?
Trust me, I'm reading the chat. If there's any need to get involved, I would.
Andreas is good.
You had all that time, Andreas, and that's all you could come up with? I'm disappointed, man.
Yeah, but you know, if you say it in an Andreas voice in your head, it sounds funnier.
Yep.
That's true.
I agree with Eric.
Yep.
Boys, I'm going to go.
Okay, mate.
All right,
Catch
so,
you tomorrow.
dude.
See you, Sam.
I'll be on pretty handy tomorrow, I reckon, mate.
Yeah, happy days.
Probably carrying on with these things.
See you later, boys.
See ya.
Yeah.
Look after yourself, pal.
You know what I mean? Right, it's near enough 2:45. Let's end that. And let's going to read. You happy reading through them, Les?
No, but I'll do it. Just a minute. Let me scroll up here and see what kind of stuff we got. Now, some of them that are just absolutely worthless, I'm not going to read. So we'll read potential ones. How about that?
Okay.
Let's see here. Well, we have John Harrison, who says, because my wife will not let me have the ones I got till Christmas Day, which was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Scott Michael says, why I should win, because the wife is tired of not being able to file her nails because I keep stealing her nail files. So if you let me win, you'll be saving my marriage.
Is that a good or a bad thing?
Yeah, there's a silver lining which way. Spank the Monkey 676.
You missed a few there, haven't you?
Not
Yeah.
that, no.
Yeah, there's lots.
Really?
Loads of them.
Wow. Not on my screen.
Yeah.
The rest of the stuff I see is like, no, I won't, and thumbs up less, and Joe's, I got to go see you Friday, so maybe somebody else.
So straight after yours, you've got Spank the Monkey and Brian Collins. Yeah, see them two?
I was right after mine. No, I see the next one after me is Sergeant Bones.
Oh, okay, you're missing out those. Okay, so right, let me go through some of these. Then. So Spank, I need the goodie bag so I can give it to the missus as a Christmas present. Brian Collins, I'm poor and the postman keeps sending my orders back to UMP. Joe's model kits because I am too cheap to buy them. That's not a good reason, Joe. That's a bad reason. But yeah, Mr. Mini Dreams because I'm better looking than Ivan.
That's debatable.
Yeah, that is very debatable. I have to totally agree with
But we should debate that in mass.
Yeah. Mrs. just informed me we have tickets to see Rogue One, and I don't even like Star Wars, so that's a good reason.
Simply because you said you don't like Star Wars, you're not winning anything.
Yeah,
you're definitely not.
Sorry, that's it. Your card's marked, dude.
Yeah, you're on the blacklist of never winning.
Only joking, guys, but you're not winning for that. No way.
Sean McFarlane because I've been good all year, and my wife told me Santa's not real. Oh, that's mean. Sergeant Bones because I didn't want to be a chump. That's why I need UMP.
No, chump, so I don't want to be. I need ump.
Sharpie, I don't think I deserve one. I've been a bad boy.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, I totally agree with the bad boy, but no. Gaz Wilcox, just because you can. Rob B, because I've never won out and the wife's nicked my credit card. That's me.
Top set clean art. One blow.
James Parker, because I've run out of your brilliant products. Jamie Dart, because I like one. Because I would like one. Said that wrong way, didn't I? Lorraine Mitchell, because they are so good. 3 Bs, because the platypus ate the orangutan. Impatient Tundra, because now files are bloody awful. William Murray, so that I can happily rub away in the back room and the missus will approve.
I quite like that one.
Quite like that one. Yeah, that's a good one so far. Yeah, Bradley's one. We're going to send you out one anyway for that, mate. So that's a good one. David Marzola, sorry, to help me improve my skills. 112 scale modeling. You should give it to me, as I will die if I don't get one. I'm skint.
Yeah.
Stop that nag and send me that bag from Guy. Joe's, my dog has no nose. Oh dear.
Yeah. That was awful.
Yeah, terrible. Appy, I should win because I'm holding a thermal detonator.
I quite like that one.
Yeah, that's quite good.
Yeah, I quite like that one.
Yeah, Daniel Norris, I need the goodie bag because I keep using my mum's files and she's killing me for it. Help. Kelvin Bartram, I need it to appease the Jabberwocky. James Buckingham, I love UMP products. Kevin Phillips, I'm out of money for UMP products due to a recent partial layoff after passing. I mean, I think he means paying for my daughter's wedding. I desperately need new sanding sticks for my few kits in the stash.
Yeah, I don't want to be cheap.
No, not indeed. Spank the Monkey, I think I should win because I spread the word of your ISM it's the bestest modelling community on the internet. I don't know what that one means. Yeah. RC fan, it would really help me out and I would be thankful. Andrew Callis, because you're so freaking good, I'd like to donate my pack to Josh. Okay. Because yeah. Mark Lechlon, because I'm sat here naked. Okay.
No.
So's the rest of us.
Joe Monokits, send mine to Bradley too. John Cummins, because it would make me cheerful, part 3. Basil Bean, Basil Bean was saying good night. Daniel Norris, it's Christmas and I have pet lions whose nails need filing while they look at their new paint thinning chart and Xmas card. Okay. Gaz Wilcox, I'm Scrooge. Bradley Pierce, I've spent all my money on my great grandmother's karate lessons. I need to get out of the house. She keeps kicking my ass. Okay. John Harris, trying to stand with industrial files just doesn't cut it. That'd probably wreck it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jamie Dart, my workbench is such a mess, which means I can't find anything. I'm not sure our goodie bag's going to help you with that there, but Guy, send me a bag because I do not know the English very well, and it will take me 3 weeks to find a nice reason anyway. I was on with 1 arm and 3 legs. It was corrected after years of surgery.
What?
Lost me that one. I lost me at that one there, Guy, but no. Spectre Monkey, my missus is sat here naked, and I want her to go away and polish her nails or do something else. Modelling comes first. Okay. Here's Mr. Mini Dreams.
What show are we on?
Hey?
What show are we on?
I know. Mr. Mini Dreams, here's one. Because when I need UMP, is willing to please, but when in doubt, sand it out. If it needs some flair, do by Apex Air. If you need it leaner, use some UMP thinner. I think
Cleaner would be better.
cleaner would have rhymed better at the bottom, but it's good. It's good. Sharpie, because I need to buff up my barbell.
Yeah.
Yeah. I literally said, yeah, I'm not going to redress that one.
You just read it all.
Pretty much.
I cut out the bit that said that anything rude, sort of. Okay, Joe's more looking because I'm in. Yeah, Joe's more because I'm in prison and need to sand away the bars to get home for Christmas. Mark, because I have one, it's so good. I'd like to have another one as a backup. Norm D. I need one because my pet Ewok has a bad case of alopecia, so I need something to polish up the bald spots.
That's a good one.
Sharps, I didn't know I even had alopecia.
They're already out for his lunch.
G-Mac, send it to me because I'm married. That's not a good reason.
Your own fault.
Yeah. Zargar, I have no reason. That's why I deserve one. Mark Bilius, send it to me since I'm new to the group. Rob B, please, I have a wife and 11 kids to support.
Again, your own fault.
Yeah, that's up to your own doing that one.
Should have bought a telly.
Read the book.
Yeah, John Harrison, because my wife will not let me have the ones I got until Christmas Day. Joe's saying, see you Friday.
Definitely.
Scott Mitchell, why I should win? Because the wife is tired of not being able to file her nails because I keep stealing all her nail files. So if you let me win, I'll be saving a marriage. Sorry, you will be saving a marriage. You'll be saving a marriage, Paul. Saving a marriage. Yeah, Sean McFarlane, because I'm not Lorraine. Spank the Monkey, 676. Good try. Andrea says, don't consider him.
Okay.
Fine. Daniel, I need a goodie bag because when I walk into Superdrug, etc., I get some weird looks when I buy nail files.
Well, that's going to stop it with a goodie bag.
Yeah. It's not the nail files that they're looking at you weirdly about buying. It's the hair remover.
The lube.
Oh, the lube.
You can't say that.
Sorry. Michael, boys, I'm so doped up on pills I could not think of anything clever. Spank the Monkey, pretty much he's skint and broke. Yeah, I'm not reading that, Sharpie. Jamie Dart, because I asked nicely. Gaz, we all send me the goodie bag, and I will not ask what those pen things are on your bench.
Spank the Monkey down low below says, it would be easier to pick a number.
Yeah.
Wouldn't have been as much fun.
No.
Mr. Gav, because I paid for my shopping at the till tonight and nearly fainted. Could do with something that's free. Lol. you send architect, if you send me the goodie bag pack, I'll promise to get you all the Telford stuff, chips and a pint at Telford.
Wes.
Reading through the chat.
Hello, Wes.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
The random joy.
Sorry, I was trying to get on earlier, but I've been feeling sick all day.
Oh, no.
Well, don't pass it around, whatever you do. Yes.
I don't know, I got a nasty
What sort of floor you got, Wes? Just say it.
What sort of what?
What sort of...
That's them all done, Paul. So pick away.
Wow, is that Jermaine in the chat? It is, isn't it? Wow.
Is it?
Name we're not seeing for a while.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, 8-foot Iceman.
Hello.
No, it's 8 foot this man.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I like the one with the polish and the bald spots.
Ewok, yeah, Norman's one.
Yeah. Norm.
Yeah.
Either Norm or William.
Yeah.
Either Norm, William, or Appy's Rich's one, the thermal detonator I quite like.
Yeah, they top three them.
Yeah, top three. So I think I prefer Norm's.
Yeah, maybe.
Norman's.
I'm going for Williams.
Okay.
I'm going Norm.
Yeah. So there's 1 for Norm, 2 for Norm with Les. Who else said Norm? Anybody else?
I said Norm.
3. Anybody else for Norman? No. Anybody else for Williams?
Yeah, I'm going with William too.
There's 2 for William. Anybody else for William? No. Anybody else for Rich? No.
Nope.
So
I'll go Rich.
5 votes. There's 7 of us in. I got 5 votes.
I don't think Eric.
I'll go Rich.
I was just reading back.
I go Rich.
I'll say Norman.
Eric's going Rich.
Eric.
I was reading back a sec. I'll say Norman.
Norman. Okay, Norman. That's Norman then. With 4 to 2 to 1. Well done, Norman.
Well done, Norm. You got yours.
Get your
But we do want a progress thread on the taming of the bald spots there.
We want an in-depth progress report.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done, Norman. Yeah. Done a few votes for Norm as well.
Did you answer Jermaine's question, Paul?
No, I didn't. No. Rich says that's it. I'm sending the rancor.
Nice.
Just because he's South African. I shouldn't have missed.
I'm keeping head.
Touch myself.
How's everyone tonight then?
Not bad, mate.
Doing too bad, man.
Amazing.
You got the flu going on. You get a bit of cold.
It's just a stomach bug. I don't know what. I ate some pasta and I've been sick ever since. So
Oh, that sucks.
Eric didn't cook it, did he?
that was cold rice.
Cold burnt rice.
Yeah.
Burnt rice.
Sorry, thanks for ruining me gag.
That was the best rice ever. Don't judge it.
Yeah.
We saw it.
You couldn't contain yourself with it.
We saw it. Coming back.
Right.
Rice.
Yeah. Got action replay, Bishop.
That was funny. That was hilarious. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've never done out as daft as that. I've cooked eggs and neglected them.
Yeah.
With no pants on.
Yeah, and missing a sock. I don't know how I managed that, but
Yeah, the neighbors were probably like, wow.
Well, I put a decal down somewhere.
Another one?
Yeah, I haven't got it. It's all right.
And we currently have 102 watching with 58 thumbs up and 1 thumbs down. Thank you to all the watchers. Make sure you give us a thumbs up, thumbs down at the end of the show. Make sure you give us some feedback, letting us know what you liked, what you didn't like, and what you'd like to see. Excellent.
Come on.
Ow! Touch yourself. Yeah. Yeah, good effort, William. It was a good one. But yeah, Norman's just did it. See you there, John. John's off.
No, John.
Heading out. They're creepy and they're creepy.
Oh yeah, this is someone's playing Christmas music in the background.
I don't hear any Christmas music.
I don't.
I can hear something.
There's something there, as long as it's not music.
I could hear Christmas music.
You can.
Yeah.
Right, if I was playing Christmas music,
It might be me. It's girlfriend.
yeah, the video gets taken down otherwise.
One
Close your
slacker.
door, Eric.
Can't call her that.
Oh, get out. Doing Christmas.
Dan.
Andreas, that's disgusting.
Oh dear.
You know when you've got a premonition when you're doing something with a knife that you're going to cut yourself?
Yeah.
I keep having them kind of flashbacks, and you know what I mean. At this late hour in the day, I don't fancy nipping down A&E with gushing
Put
blood.
the knife down and step back.
You can change from the Hoover though, Dan.
Well, I tried video last time, and tracking was just it got me a bit. Hoover's too small.
I can't read Andreas's comment.
Why is it wrote in Norwegian?
No, it's filth.
It's filth. Absolute filth.
The only reason you heard that whole song, Ivan, is because you listened to far too many Christmas songs.
I hope it can't be because I'll take the video down.
Oh, it's still up at the moment, so we're all right.
It was very,
The
very
uploaded song video, they'll take it down.
It was very.
Or they'll mute the entire thing.
Ah.
I only just heard it. It was very thin.
I can't hear it.
I could not hear it, I must admit.
I heard some music. Couldn't tell what it was though.
Go and take a top set clean out, Eric. Oh, I've nearly done it then with knife. Oh. I've got that through there.
Cool.
Yeah, Bradley, I got your PM, bud. I'll mess you back after the show, matey.
Tell you what, for all those multiple sheets, man, you barely made a dent in that one,
Oh no, there's gonna be a few left over.
Yeah, crazy, crazy.
Crazy.
I mean, that sheet goes up to 353.
Does it really?
But there's multiples of every one.
Right, for each different scheme or whatever.
How many dummies on a sheet? Like, seriously. La, 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 la. Why there's something in so many stances? I don't know.
What's that you're fiddling with there, Wes?
The FX 124th Typhoon.
Oh, you started?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Put a
You
little.
got grave tablets there.
I started it last night.
Did you? Nice.
Yeah. Just gonna.
Big enough, isn't it?
Pardon?
Big enough, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a pain to move around. I have to pack everything away just so I can get into bed.
That's crazy. Crazy, man. Let's see here. Let's do a little reading. Sean McFarland says Andreas is weird. We agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd have to tell us.
No argument there. We know very well.
Wholeheartedly agree.
Spent the weekend with myself.
Lorraine Mitchell says maybe you guys could just be super nice and let us ladies have one of your goodie bags. To my knowledge, there's only Lynn Dibby and I.
Yeah, but Lorraine, you've won everything.
Exactly. Norman D says, add the blood to the Deadpool bullet holes, Dan. Ultra realistic.
You did, didn't you, Dan?
I think he means Dan's blood.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Andreas is saying, so who's going to see Star Wars tomorrow? Don't even know what that is.
Thursday tomorrow.
Yeah, he's going to the 10 a.m. show.
Tomorrow?
Apparently.
Wednesday?
Yeah, apparently.
It opens on Thursday.
Yeah, but he has a special screening.
Oh.
Matt 58 says, hello, everyone. Hello, Matt.
Hello, Matt. Hello, Dave.
Matt wants to know what he missed. Matt, you missed everything up to the point that you came in.
Better Me in the Life. Leslie's been juggling.
Yep. 666 Eddie says, hey, good evening at all. Up the irons, Eddie, up the irons. Speaking of up on the irons, Brett, have you done any Maiden yet this week? Listened to any Maiden yet this week?
I listened to Peace of Mind
Nice.
a couple days ago.
Good selection. I hit Killers on Sunday.
Nice.
Yeah, got some Diano in.
That's an excellent album.
Yes, it is. Bob Busing says, check out my cancer awareness Firebird on my channel. Definitely. If you guys hover over each other's names there, there's a little box can pop up and you can see the videos and do the subscription. Bob's got quite a few videos. He's been doing the YouTube there for a few years now. How long have you been? How many videos do you have up, Bob? You've got quite a few, I know. Oh, Matt 58 says LMAO late night at work have to start taking off Tuesdays and Fridays. Yeah, but what happens if we do a Saturday show like this Saturday? Dun dun dun.
Spank the Monkey's getting political.
Yeah.
What's going on there?
Have no idea.
Not a clue.
That's why I don't watch the news.
Yeah, I avoid the news as much as possible.
Dave Milne says the small paint tubes you get with some kits, can they be used in an airbrush?
Should be able to, yeah. Whether you want to.
Ones I've got are usually been pretty thick. Andreas wants to know how many stencils you have left to do, Paul. 200.
Hundreds.
Panzerbeard suggests ignore the news and Google the armadillo brittle lizard instead. It's like a miniature dragon. What makes that kit that you're working on there, Wes?
It's Essex.
Is it?
Yeah. So, not too bad.
That's a big scale.
Yeah, it's freaking huge.
It'll be a big bullet.
It's what? You swear?
No, I said frickin'.
Borderline swear there.
Oh. Brett, what you doing? You doing some PE?
I'll take you some advice from our legal department.
Yes, I am. I'm PEing my SU-25.
What's the legal department saying?
I'll ask our legal departments in the chat. They think that's a swear word.
Oh.
I'm joking. You don't need them. It is.
Eric's got some paint going on the yak, it looks like.
Where's the leg?
Yeah, trying to get the landing gear put together.
Are you? Is it being fiddly?
No, just
Oh, wow.
the paint turned out all right. Just I think the light gray should be a little more blue.
You think? It still looks
That
nice.
could just it could just be the printout in the book.
Right. Yeah, no, that's looking pretty nice.
I'm just going to throw this out there. I'm just shaping a cod piece.
Oh. You go, Dan.
Does it make a change for you to have a handful?
Puffing it out, aren't you?
Oh, I'm rubbing. Yeah, I'm rubbing his smooth mound. I'm like an action man.
Nice.
Mortal left driving.
I'd asked him what he's up to, but he's not there. Yeah, lots of pay ups. Pay ups, fine.
That's not going to look awesome.
See, brotherly love. Lawrence comes to the rescue. Nah, freaking laser beams was fine, he said.
See, if it had been my brother, I'd have said, yeah, he swore he owes a $5.
I thought he'd hung out to dry.
I know.
That's what I'd have done. I'd have said he swore 12 times. It was £100.
Mr. Midream says, I'm going to think of something for a UMP slogan, so when I receive my order, I can make a video and show off my items.
Cool.
Bob Busing says he has 186 videos on the model channel and 57 on the model railroad channel. You know, Bob, I didn't even think about it, but yeah, I remember one time, I think you and I were talking about you doing the model railroading too. Forgot about that. I'll have to check your channel out, man. Nuno Rodriguez, he says he's got a Polycarpov I-153, 148th scale from AMG for Christmas. Started to build it, and I was surprised it's actually a nice looking model. Do you know this kit? What do you guys think about this kit, may I ask? I don't know about it, so.
I don't either.
AMG, I don't know if I've ever. I know I don't have one personally. But are they a newer company? AMG.
AMG.
Yeah, because I haven't heard of them.
Tim's the man for that.
No. Andrea says. Frankie says yes. Adam Luscombe, Les, do you have any videos? I've only got one up at the present time. Got a lot of projects sitting here on the shelf. When they get back to building, hopefully that'll improve. Sean McFarland says, UMP, crossing modeling borders faster than a Panzer division.
Yeah.
I guess AMG stands for Arsenal Model Group.
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't seen those, Nuno, so I can't give a comment on that.
Right.
Gary Pashley is saying they are quite new, did some recent 148 Sea Fury. Nope, Nuno, you'll have to be the one to tell us how that works out. Yeah, new to me, says Andreas. Yeah. Now AMK I've heard of, but excellent. Yeah, Nuno says sure thing. So give us the feedback. Hey, Tim, have you heard of Arsenal Model Group, AMG?
Arsenal Model Group, AMG. Yes.
There's a gentleman. Okay, because there's a gentleman named Nuno in here, and he's got one of their kits, and he was asking us about it. One of the poly car pods.
Is this a yes, like James Cameron owns Wing Up Wings?
No. AMG is the. No, hang on. No, I knew you said the wrong name. What's the name of that bus that we shouldn't say? Call it the wrong name.
Buhanka, whatever it's called.
Yeah, that the bread bus. That AMG make that.
Oh, okay.
No, not AMK. It's AMG. It's AMG. Yeah. What kit was he asking about?
Well, he's got that. Here, let me scroll up. I'll read his deal there again. He says he got the Polycarpov I-153 on 148 scale for Christmas, and he's starting to build it. Was surprised it was actually a nice looking model. Says he asked, "Do you know this kit? What do you guys think about this kit?" May I ask?
I'll have to look that one up. I know AMG have done quite recently. Just released a load of plane kits. I-153 probably good enough. Let me have a little look.
Oh, okay. So Bob's Busing's railroad channel is Robert River Eagle. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I remember. I think we were hanging out maybe in one of Gil's hangouts there or something. I know we talked about it at some point, but I completely forgot about it. What scale do you work in on that, Bob? In the railroading, are you an HO guy? N? Jamie Dart say, Paul, are you starting to get bored of those stencils?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's in I-158.
Lawrence Panzerbeard says, right, I'm going to pop off and do some things and stuff. Feeling tired now. Take it easy, folks. Oh, except an update on my GB build thread soon, too. We'll talk at you later, Lawrence.
Okay.
Have a good one. Remember, only you can start forest fires.
Bye, Larry.
If anybody has any questions about Panzers of any kind, make sure you message Panzerbeard.
Yeah, Lauren tells more on Facebook.
Oh, yeah, look at all those. Why's that weird looking biplane?
Okay, Bob says HO and N mostly, but have a bit of everything. Nice.
That flies both ways, too.
Bradley Vaughn says, I love modern technology. Wife is driving and I'm watching the show on my phone. We are going to see grandson. He is in the hospital. I'm sure he's watching the show too. Well, let's hope that your grandson gets well quickly, Bradley.
What's his name, Bradley? Well, Les can give him a shout.
Yeah. We'll give him a shout out there. What's his name, buddy? Spank the Monkey says, serious question now. I am going to start my YouTube channel. Should I change my name or stick to Spank? Spank, it's really up to you, what you're trying to do with it. I mean, obviously, Spank the Monkey's a funny, ha-ha kind of name, a little jokester name. So if you're going to have a lot of lighthearted stuff in there, probably work fine. If you're trying to do the serious model thing, though, yeah, you might contemplate a change.
Change it to, like, Go 8 modeling or something?
Okay, Bradley says that his name is Mike Depew. So, young Mike Depew, if you're out there watching us, we're all wishing you a very, very speedy recovery. Grandparents are coming down to see us, so hopefully y'all will be able to have a good time. And we look forward to either hearing from your grandfather or you yourself, letting us know when you're better and when you get out of the hospital and get home.
Yeah, dude.
Well, whoever's asking about that kit, Les.
That was Nuno.
Yeah, it looks like a nice kit, that does.
Yeah,
interesting looking plane. It's like the Russian rotary engine that's a really big, fat front, and it's got like a biplane, which has got a V in the middle so the pilot can see where it's going.
Right.
Very cool looking plane.
Nice.
Yeah, photo etch, white. Well, this version I clicked on, which is an early, had white metal photo etch and plastic in there. So really good. And then the other versions had resin in them. So it looks a very, very interesting plane.
Nice. So there's a question by Andreas. Paul, question sort of suggestion. Do you circle around the stencils you've done so as not to lose track? Well, I would, but I think the pencil marks on the paintwork might look a bit odd. So probably best to leave them out, to be honest, Andreas.
It might distract you a bit too much.
Yeah, I don't want a pencil. Pencil look awful on the paintwork.
Yeah, that's true.
Got quite a few on there already. I think we can see. I've done like all down there so far. All mostly yellow there. Quite a few. Gary, how well do the Bergamot decals lay down? Very well. I've got, I think, 4 of the little flanker sheets to do, but I've never used them. Yeah, they're good. They're ACAN paint wells. ACAN. Andreas put them all. No, I don't circle them up on the sheet, Andreas. I just make a. Well, I can see what I've got, mate, to be honest. Oh, I haven't got.
And just for record there, Matt58 says, get well soon, Mike. And so does Mr. Mini. And Bradley Bond says, wife is driving crazy. Thanks so much, guys. No problem, Bradley. And Andrea says, I mean on the instruction sheet.
Oh. How silly.
I have a legless, well, a half is an amputee. My stormtrooper's an amputee.
You built up slowly but surely,
I'm delighted with how it's coming along. I mean, he's only got his body look and he's already the same size as my hand.
Yeah, no, it's a nice size.
He's got bottom half for his legs to go. And then feet.
Going together pretty quick, it looks like.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's taking a lot of work, though. You know, because it's vinyl and it's quite rubbery, bounce back type vinyl.
Wow.
And it sort of scared me a couple of times. I nearly put knife through and plow in my hand. Don't want to do that.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
No.
Bob Busing says, I use a highlighter to mark them off. The guide sheet as I apply the stencil decals. Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
He says, so that means I am just weird.
Yeah. Well, we don't need to circle them for that, Andres.
Here, wait.
You got pretty much covered anyway, buddy.
There you go. There's an LLL for you. Daniel Norris, are there any good tutorials on how to thin paint and or an airbrush? Because people tell me it's wrong or forget. At the moment, I'm either getting splatter or a whistling sound. Yeah, Daniel, there's quite a few. As a matter of fact, on this channel, multiple times. Paul touches on the subject in multiple videos.
Cleaning your airbrush, go to the Apex review I did today. I showed good clean and strip down video on there. Thinner paint, your thin paint is thin enough to spray, buddy. Depends what paint it is. If you look on the Ultimate site, you'll see a paint thinning chart. That's for our thinner, but it probably will work with other thinners too. If you're getting whistling, your paint's too thick.
Yeah.
If you're getting splatty, you're probably putting too thin. So it's like a happy medium you need to get in between. But you need to kind of figure that out yourself, to be honest. Because I could say, oh, thin it 30% and it'll spray. Well, I don't really pay that much attention. I just chuck thinner in. If it's a little bit thinner, I just don't spray it as thick. If it starts whistling, just add a little bit more thinner.
No.
The best tip I will give you is, shut up, Andres.
That's the best tip.
Sell some little plastic cups like those. Now you can either get them from like the pound shop, you pay £1 for 40, or these are 3p each, and these are handled cellulose paint. And mix your paint in there. You'll get a much better mix of paint. And if you're not happy, you can tip back at your colour cup and mix it again, a bit more thinner. If you're mixing in your colour cup, that can give you problems as well. Best thing I ever did was start using those.
No. Spank the Monkey, all those decals aren't going on the aircraft, are they, Paul? No, they're not.
Not all of them, no.
Bob Houston says he also tends to work anti-clockwise around the diagram. Architect Scale Modeling says, question to y'all. Anyone that does any scratch building elements on your kits, what material do you prefer to use? Card/paper or stuff like Plasticard and such? Stuff I've scratch built in the past, I've used the Plasticard, had a lot of success with it.
Plasticard and Plastron.
Yeah. John Harrison says, right, have to go now. See y'all next week. Can't do Saturday as of out drinking. Okay, well, have fun. Be safe, John.
Yeah.
Bob says, depends upon what you're making. Corey Reinberg says, hi, guys. Just popped in to say hello. Have just watched the Christmas show. Great. Hope everyone has a very Merry Christmas and a modeling New Year, and that Lee doesn't get sunburned. He might get a tan on his arms. I think he's got to do. He's going to be moving, be on the road for work there, so he won't be sunning it up for much longer. Ivan says, if you're in the UK, you can get the cups from Care Corner.
Thanks, Ivan.
And Nora says, I'm in UK but never heard of that. Spank the Monkey says, Ivan, Care Corner, is that for old age pensioners?
I think Ivan needs to calm down a bit tonight.
Yeah, Andrea said not at Sainsbury, and Ivan says, no, the ones there are awful and not solvent proof.
But you can still use them.
Yeah.
They just melt on you instantly.
Yeah, just don't put any cellulose. No, you put some cellulose in, they don't melt instantly. Ones I've used anyway.
I'm gonna say the ones that I've tried, the cheap ones that that you get local, cellulose just eats the bottom on them.
It does, but it normally takes overnight, the ones I used.
Oh no, the ones I had, they were gone in about 5-10 minutes. Wow. They were really quick. It made me panic for it that way.
I need to chill out in that chat a little bit.
Styrene plastic from Evergreen is my go-to on scratch building.
Yeah. Same as a plaster stuff. Very good.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that sounds findable.
It did for a minute. I was like, wait a minute.
Findable, that didn't it?
Disgusting, Tim.
Daniel says, I only rarely use acrylics paint, so it doesn't really matter.
Only rally. Wow.
Rally paints.
Wow.
Went there quick.
Yep. Dries fast and leaves tire marks.
I was hoping you were going to say skid marks or something like that.
Yeah, I was trying to work around that one there. Gary Pashley says plasticard, plastic strip, old sprue, old resin casting blocks, old PE sheets, wire, etc. Never throw anything away. It all comes in handy when scratch building.
Yep.
Certainly does. See, my brother-in-law, whacking up Nutter Andy, he sees a deodorant bottle and a shampoo bottle, and then he'll go and build a spaceship out of it, like, you know, that Autona that he did. That
Yep.
was just bits are every, and I mean, when I say bits are everything, I mean like Tic Tac box and, you know, bits of this and that and a pop bottle in here, and it's amazing. I couldn't do none of that. That's just, you've got to have a decent imagination, haven't you, for that?
Now,
Sadly,
sorry, he's just had a bad day. He's off to bed, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. See ya, Evan. Yuval says, for all new to airbrushing, see all the info out there in the channels, but don't think you get away with it without spending a lot of time spraying. Yeah, practice makes perfect.
Is it?
We currently have 73 viewers with 67 thumbs up and 1 thumbs down. Hello to all the 73. Make sure you give a thumbs up, thumbs down, and then after the show, leave a comment. Let us know what you think, what you liked, what you didn't like, what you'd like to see. And if you haven't, if this is one of your first times watching the channel you're on now, International Scale Modeler, make sure you subscribe to it. You'll get notifications not only for the shows, the live shows that come up that we do twice a week, but also news shows, product reviews, kit reviews, at the bench updates, and what Paul's been up to building-wise. Once in a while, even one from Lee. Don't forget to head over to the forums for International Scale Modeler. Sign up. It's free to do. There are continuous SIGs and group builds going on that are sponsored by ISM and have prizes from sponsors there on the website. Also, there are group builds and SIGs that are going on that are sponsored by members. Most of those also have prizes. These competitions run from 3 to 4 months, so you have plenty of time to build up the model within the guidelines and rules. Also, there's a lot of threads there where people are just building things, and you can get great info from that, a lot of eye candy on finished builds. There's links to people's YouTube pages there, so you can browse through that section and find some YouTube pages maybe that you wouldn't have stumbled across to otherwise. Also, too, we have a whole new year coming up with 2017, so there's a lot of group builds and cities going on there, so you can see what's going to be happening here in the future. Also, head over to the UMP website. UMP is a small family business that's ran by Lee and Paul, as well as Paul's missus, and their little boy James. They do excellent customer service. You're guaranteed to get a friendly card signed by the wee one and the missus there, and they will pack everything properly for you. I've had stuff shipped from England all the way across the pond here to the middle of the United States, and nothing's ever been damaged. They have great communication, and they have an awesome selection of products, whether it's the building kind of stuff, the famous sanders and washes. Of course, there's the UMP primer, things like the pencils used for PE pickup and placement, as well as a ton of different modeling kits. You go from your minion and other types of resin figures all the way up through some wonderful planes and pieces of armor. So definitely take a look at what they've got to offer. Head over to Facebook ISM has a Facebook page. You can sign up there, get added. There's just tons of work that's going on day and night. Thousands of members. And, I mean, literally hundreds of people posting. So there's always something fresh and new on there. Also, UMP has a Facebook page. You can like that as well, and you'll get some updates once in a while from that, and even once in a while a competition here. Just a few months ago, they had a bunch of metal earth kits that they gave away to a lucky individual. He got himself set up. There's also a page for the upcoming ISM magazine that everybody's chomping at the bit about. That will be getting out at the end of the year or early next year. You know, as soon as it hits the press, you guys will know. If you're like that page or any of the other pages or forums or even this channel, you'll get to know when that pops out and when you'll be able to get a hold of it. Promises to be some great builds inside there. There's a lot of people putting in a lot of effort on that. So definitely check all those things out.
Yeah. Did you mention the Christmas prize draw?
I did not mention the Christmas prize draw.
I'll do it once.
So
yeah, every year myself and Lee, we get a mega draw together. I think the pot's currently standing at £1,000 worth at the minute. All the details are on the forum, or they're in this one's news show. So have a look at that. What we got to do is head over to the forum, sign up, and on the post, which is in the competition section, all you got to do is post on it. Yeah, I'm in, etc., etc., and you get a chance to win a huge prize. Son Dan was lucky enough to win it last year.
Yep.
I think it was last year. Yeah, it was. And he's set for kits for quite some time, I think.
That is true. And also, too, even after the big Christmas prize draw is over, there's still monthly prize draws that go through the rest of the year, where there's free kits or vouchers from UMP or others that are sponsors. So it's definitely worth taking a look in and getting involved in.
Yeah.
Head over there and do an introductory post and tell everybody howdy, and then start putting up your work.
Yeah, and obviously we have the live shows on a Friday and or Saturday.
Yep.
And we do giveaways in that as well. So it tends to be quite a lot of stuff for us.
Yep, and even once in a while on a Tuesday like we did tonight.
Yep.
Architect Scale Modeling says, I'm just spending all my free time at the moment researching the internal airframe of the SU-27. I'm going to try building all the interior out of laminated paper and glue. Wow, that's a big project.
Yeah, it's going to be a hell of a project, I think.
Look really cool. Look forward to seeing some progress pics on that. Lars, range? Any thoughts on the ACAN range paints? I tried them, but airbrush clogs up due to tip drying. Should I use a retarder?
No, don't bother. Just buy some UMP thinner. They're all ACAN. Top and bottom. No problem at all. ACAN absolutely loves our thinner, UMP thinner. UMPretail.com. Get that and you'll be fine. Also, make sure you thin it properly, because you don't thin it enough, it does need a tip dry as well.
Well,
but it loves UMP thinner. It really does. I love the paint. I think it's great.
Well,
Very
yeah,
bright.
good things about them.
Yeah,
He
very
loves
bright.
it like we love it.
A follow up there from Architect when he was talking about doing the airframe for the SU-27. He says, I'm taking a junior hacksaw to the Hobby Boss 148 SU-27 tomorrow. Yeah, that's a commitment at that stage.
What's he doing to it?
What he's going to do is
Cut away? Oh, that'd be great to see.
yeah, he's going to do the
He's
air.
got a commitment, or he's going to need commitment when he's done.
Yeah. Yeah, he's going to be making it out of laminated paper and CA glue.
Yeah, that's the usual sort of things you use for it. I've got a good friend who posts stuff on our page now and again. Richard Francis, who does a lot of cutaway stuff.
Right.
I mean, he does cutaway everything. He does Abrams, doing the new B-17 from Airfix. It's great to see done, that sort of thing. Really is great.
Well, which Rich Pedro says, anyone using future floor wax for a gloss coat? How many coats are you applying to get a smooth finish for decals? I am not.
No, terrible stuff. Not terrible. You keep changing it, and it's got worse and worse as it goes. But stopped using it a number of years ago and just use Aquagloss, or this is Tamiya X22.
Andreas Scar says, I miss modeling. And just like Brett said, we miss you, man.
We miss you too, dude. We really do.
Yeah.
Yes, we do.
Needs to get that kitchen table sorted.
He says that he's going to do it tomorrow. Yeah, Andreas is one of the regular guys. His modelling room's been commandeered for one of his little kiddies, and he's waiting on building his hobby for himself. So we haven't really seen much of him. Like, this is a real shame.
Well,
Yes, it is.
Indeedly doobly.
RC fan in question for Pedro there, or is that Rich? If airbrushing first coat would be a dust coat, then a couple of heavier coats. If brushing, just go to town. Art Labeto says, I enjoyed the show. Well, we're glad that you do.
Hello.
Give us some feedback there after the show and let us know what it is that you enjoy about the show. And if there's anything that you'd like to see, or even if there's stuff that you don't care for so much. James Kiffin says, evening all. Late here due to work and nursing a sick wife. Hope all are well. You're well too, and we hope your missus gets well soon.
Yeah.
Andrea says, I'll try to get on tomorrow. Try to do some building on the dining room table. It'd be great. Nothing else, just to see you. Like Dan says, do it.
Do it.
Do we?
Yuval says, Paul, your flanker looks exceptionally accurate with respect to the color scheme. Good job.
Cheers, buddy.
Graham wants to know, is there a Black Knight version at 148 scale? I'm not sure if there either myself.
I'll be honest, I don't know what a Black Knight what.
Yeah, that's what I'm not sure about. And I'm trying to see what else you might be trying to talk about there. Yeah, I'm not sure. Have to elaborate, man. Mark Valeas says, enjoyed the chat and streaming. Catch you next time. We'll talk to you later, Mark.
They're on.
If you're thinking about the Russian aerobatic team, they're not called the Black Knights. I'm pretty sure they're called the Red Knights.
Are they?
Well, let's check.
That would make sense, I reckon. Andrew Callis says, Dan Jan was famous for his amazing aircraft cutaways. Rest in peace.
Oh, they're just called the Russian Knights.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I suppose the red's kind of more associated maybe with the USSR.
Yeah, and I've seen at least a decal scheme for this aircraft.
Have you?
I'm not sure if there's an actual model of it, but someone that sells, Linden Hill sells a decal sheet for it. That's where I saw it.
Oh, okay.
So you just buy the Hobby Boss kit, buy the decals from Linden Hill, unless you're somewhere else.
Nice. Mr. Mini Dream says, Retail offers items for bike builders, car builders, planes, and from tools, detailing, washes, and literature. Look at him go. Which Rich Pedro says, RC fan will give that a try, and also try the Tamiya X22 as well.
Yeah, X22 is good stuff.
Graham saying the SU-27 Flanker Black Knight 148 scale.
Choo choo.
Choo choo.
Cuckoo, cuckoo.
Driving around for the past 2 hours. Gary Ashley says, needs lots of patience and skill for cutaway projects. Something I don't have, sadly. I can scratch build small parts, but not full interiors, etc.
What I've seen realised from the guys that I've seen doing the cutaways, they just follow a basic idea. There isn't full cutaway diagrams of the whole plane here, there, and everywhere. So they give you the impression of a cutaway. They get what detail they can to put in there, and a lot of it seems to just be from their own artistic impression. I think is the best way of putting it. And it works. It does work.
Gary Pashley also says, how do you pronounce it? Begmont?
Bergamot? I don't know. I call it Bergamot.
Do Russian Knight SU-27 decals on one of their sheets.
Yeah.
RC fan at Rich. if you airbrush, make sure you clean it right after. Yeah, you definitely don't want to have that stuff sitting inside your airbrush and drying up. Lars says X22 is pretty hot for some decals.
Once you don't flood it on, you're fine, mate. Absolutely fine.
Graham also says, Andreas, you were right, as I seen them flying at an air show here in Scotland. APC 227 says, what is your opinion on Humbrol's clear coats?
They belong in the bin.
Yeah, move along. Nothing to say.
That is bad.
That's what they are. That's bad.
Bob Busing says, I've switched over from Future to the AK Ghazi Shine and Enhancer. How is that stuff, Bob? I never heard of it. Let's see here. Andreas says, thank you, Graham. I'm a bit of a Russian fanboy. Yes, Andreas definitely likes his Russian armor and planes. Andrew Callis says, this is not the clear you're looking for. Architect says, I'm going to get heading off, guys and girls. Have a great night. Everyone, Richard. Good night, Richard. Have a good one. Says, the 2K clear. That's pretty hot, too.
It's fine. Yeah, they're hot products.
Use 2K clear.
That's what Lars has to use it, yeah. Or he recommends, I guess, because it says use 2K.
I'm talking for like decaling. Using 2K. That's just ridiculously bad for your health as well.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
I think 2K is a little overkill for decal.
Art Lebedo says, do you need to primer first? Primer in a lot of ways.
Who?
Art Lebedo says, do you need to primer first?
I would.
Bob talking about the products he's using now. Very good. I did the Meg and Saber with it. Okay. He says he's just been looking at the AMG C Furies. They are really well detailed with photo etch, full riveted, very nice.
It is a short run company. They do short run kit. So yeah, it's they ain't gonna be out to put, and it's not gonna be a shake and bake, but there should be interesting kits.
John Scale Model Medic found it funny that Andreas has never had the pleasure of trying Humroll. Frank Monkey says really detailed wheel wells with pipe work, very nice. Lars says yes, as a final clear.
No, I think it's a bit overkill for an aircraft.
Mark says, cheers, Bob. We'll have a nosy play tomorrow.
Whoa.
Let me see here.
Yeah, that's exactly the reason, Gary.
Barlin says, the only advantage of Clear Future in the past was it was cheap. There are better products. I use Windsor and Newton acrylic clear coat and don't regret it.
Believe it or not, I use a Windsor and Newton matte coat for my stuff.
Yeah, do you?
And I find that quite exceptional. I find it very, very flat and reasonably priced.
I was teasing you, Andres. Gary Pashley says, know 3 or 4 guys at my local club who have used Humbrol Clear when desperate to finish projects to deadline shows, etc., only to have the Humbrol Clear wreck the final finish. Yeah, I've heard a lot of negative things about the Humbrol. Obviously, over here in the States, especially in the middle of the country here in Colorado, I never even really knew of Humbrol until I got back into modeling, and obviously I started checking out a lot of stuff from across the pond over there in England, but yeah, never used it. So, Scale Automatic John says the fogging on clear is humidity related and can be avoided, but it's just not worth the folly. And I would definitely take John's advice there on the Humbrol stuff to heart.
I thought we were going to take the Pepsi challenge then.
Yeah, take the Pepsi challenge.
Yeah, put the Humber on the bin. No, I think I've never put anything Humble on my models. Whenever you see something ruined, it's going to go Humble or fault.
Andrea says the air there is totally saturated. What is that? Saturated with what, my friend?
Oh, I'm having a break for a minute.
Yeah, I bet. That's got to be some fiddly stuff there, buddy.
Yeah.
But it'll be worth it in the end when it's done. Just getting there,
Like I could go. Just take time.
Thing is with that design, those wings, there's just a lot of surface there. I mean, a lot of surface to put detail on it.
Yep. Yep, indeed there is. I'll be back in it.
Alrighty, no worries. We have 70 currently watching with 70 thumbs up and 1 thumbs down. Make sure you give us a thumbs up, thumbs down, and after the show, give us some feedback, letting us know why you left those things. Ah, such a question on there, Andreas, huh? How's the snow going up there, man? You're making snow, but how you're getting pummeled with snow.
He's our snow blower, is Andreas, isn't he?
Well, he also does just all the grading on the slopes and all kinds of stuff. He's your full snowman.
He's like the snow dude.
Snow dude. And Andreas, do you had any adrenal gland lately? Oh, it's around -7°C. Yeah, nice and cold.
Is that the one where we got add 30 and double it, or is that the one where it's cold?
That's where it's cold.
No, that's the one where it's cold, Tim.
Oh. Always confuses me, that does.
Dogs and cats living together, mass hysteria.
Right, I'm gonna head off, chaps. This stomach bug is killing me at the moment.
All right, Wes. Well, I hope you feel better soon, buddy.
Right, Wes.
Bye, Wes.
Catch you later, everyone.
Yep. Any snow-related questions? Just asking Andreas, and give you things alcohol. Let me see here. Mr. Many Dreams. Most all of our U.S. hobby suppliers flood the market with testers and testers model masters. A few stock Tamiya, but with a limited range, and we recently have a Vallejo showing up at mass chain stores, and he was 100% correct on that. And Norman says at -7, Jordy's break out their stringed vest.
Ah.
Mr. Mini Dream says, I've never seen Humbrol paints in our market. No, I think last few times that Brett and I went down to our Colpar Hobbies, I've seen Humbrol stuff, but before that, no, never seen it laying out on the shelf anywhere. Duvall says, Paul, did you end already the beginning of the stencils? Yeah, I think he's taking a break.
Oh, no, take the break. Just take the break.
Yeah.
Rest in his eyes.
Everybody's telling Wes Knight and feel better. Andreas is an expert in the white powdery stuff. Yes, he's the snowman. Michael Boy says, I'm going to get off. I need some more pills. Night, guys. Good night, Michael.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Usually when I get off, I don't need pills.
John McFarland says, totally grew up brush painting Humbrol down here in New Zealand. Is everywhere. Wouldn't touch it now if you paid me. Andrea says it's your diet, Wes. Good night. Yeah, you might be right. You could say it was something pasta or something. Folks are saying good night to Michael. Rich Pedro says the last time he saw Humbrol was in the late 90s. Norman's got a nice collection of 100 tins. If anybody needs tins of Humbrol, get a hold of Norman. Kevin Phipps says night all. Good night, Kevin.
Night.
Brad Pierce says, see him make it. Well, yeah. He is a sick puppy. We've got a little over an hour left here on our live show tonight, so make sure if you have any questions or comments you'd like to get in there, sneak them in before we run out of time, because the last hour sometimes gets kind of crazy. John McFarland says, Humbrol tinlets never die. Empty storage. Same with James, he has a lot too. Amy Dart says, I used Humbrol Clear as my gloss coat for my SU-27. It came out fine. However, when I get some money, we'll be getting something different. Andreas says it's about that time. I need to get dressed and fire up another line. Now, good luck out there. Don't freeze at -7. I'm sure it's cold.
Marty knows.
I don't know why he's not dressed if he's at work.
Well, you know, it's just him and the camera.
Explanation, please, Andreas.
Up to -5 is hardcore.
He was like, oh.
It's a bit chilly.
Yeah, now he's got to break out the wind parka.
I've got to say with that,
everybody is.
Well, Stormtrooper ain't got his gun at the minute. I've just knocked it off, and at the minute he's just pointing at his hand with his trigger finger. It looks quite funny.
A little awkward, was it? Mr. Mini Dream says, I've been purchasing my Vallejo from Scale Hobbyists. For my color choices, Hobby Lobby seems to have only stock armor colors. I'm at 90 now, aiming for the rusting colors. Yeah, that's quite a few. And yeah, Hobby Lobby and Michaels both seem very selected on the amount of Vallejo colors they carry. Norm says, Dan, does it dance?
Oh, my Stormtrooper? No. Well, it flew a second ago when I dropped him.
Yeah, he's doing some break dancing.
Well, I'll tell you something. I'd say it's probably size of a decent action man.
Yeah.
So, you know, nice fair old chunk. I haven't put Han Solo's head on it yet because I'm unsure if I'm going to put that on, and I might.
Are you wimping out a little bit on doing the face there, Dan?
What I might actually do is message somebody on Facebook and see if I can post it across to him and see what he can do with it, because I know he's a good figure painter.
But how will that help you to learn?
It won't. It'll get painted. Because other than that, at the minute, he's got this bit of a sketchy face on that's just like a blank. There's no, you know what I mean? It's just like a smooth fronted face.
Yeah, you'd be surprised once you put paint on there how it changes.
Yeah, but that one looks the spitting image of Han Solo, so I would like to have that one under there. Do you know what I mean? So when I do take his helmet off, it is where it says
Nice.
But just for a 20 quid gamble from Telford, that is cool as.
Yeah, I like the look of it.
And weirdly, I've got pieces left over.
Do you?
Yeah, I've got this strange affair. I don't know. It's quite bright on light, but I don't know what it is. It's like a pouchy type arrangement. I wouldn't know. It don't look like it goes on his leg because I've got these other two side armor bits for that.
Let me see it again.
It's
like a holster.
Well, that's what I thought. Obviously, all this flash has got to come off down to there, but I don't know. I don't know.
Does he come with multiple guns?
No, he's just got one, and on the actual picture that's provided with it,
doesn't have anything on there, does it?
No,
that's got to be a holster.
Yeah,
well, that's what I'd have thought. But then, what are these two bits? And then there's like a.
Where's that?
They're probably pieces for the gun, like tips or something, maybe.
I am not sure. I might cut one of them. No, because his blasters.
No.
His blaster just has a flat end with pointy bit on. Obviously, ignore handle because I've had to cut it off because it's in his hand.
Oh, hang on. The round thing, aren't they communications?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
What round things?
You know, the round things, they push them to talk to each other, don't they?
They're,
Remember, when he's in the thing, they're holding that round thing and they're pushing it to talk to each other.
Ah, well, I don't need that, though, because he's holding a gun.
Yeah, but that may be what maybe one of the round bits is.
Maybe. I don't know I don't know what that bit is. I know what it is now. It's bin fodder.
Nice.
Yay.
That's where that's going.
Andreas says, aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper? And Gary says, wish I could paint figures. I truly suck at it.
I suck at it, but I'm practicing.
Yep, practice makes perfect, man.
Well, might not be perfect, but it'll be better than what I did on the last one.
There you go.
Well, not quite Deadpool, because that's excellent.
Norman D says the round thing attaches to his back above his backside.
Vestigial tail?
Yeah. Mr. Mini Dream says, Dan, that's a resin and not a Bandai kit. That's a vinyl, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a hollow vinyl plastic. It's not Bandai. It's just a. I could not tell you who the maker is because I have no concept of who the maker is. It was just a stand in Telford.
Yeah, some doing garage kits or something, huh?
Yeah, just got a big bin full on them, and I bought one. Lee bought one, and yeah, I wish I'd have gone back and bought more.
RC fan says, take care, everyone. Time to go do some volunteer work. Take care, RC.
FRC.
Norman says it's like a little sort of pouch thing according to the images. So yeah, you might go do some Google searching there.
I'll just watch Star Wars.
There you go. That's good research. Good reason.
I'm a nerd like that.
Good reason for some.
Whoa, snapped a blade.
Oh, I was going to say that. I heard that.
Yeah, that could have been nasty.
I was going to say, at least it didn't land on you, yeah?
No, it did. Well, it went over my head and landed behind me.
Oh, man.
Could have stuck in your face.
It's all golden brown.
It's all fun and games till somebody gets eye poked out.
All fun and games for somebody losing a leg.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mr. Maydream says there's always next year, King Dan.
Oh, I'll be emptying that bin next year when I go there.
Don't be calling him King. You're gonna inflate his ego, man.
Yeah, bow to me. I'm royalty. I am in this house anyway.
Well, that's all that matters, man. It's king in his castle, yeah.
You know.
Until the queen shows up and says, "Shut up."
Yep. Till she comes. Well, she's just gone to work, so I'm golden.
Oh, you're golden. Yep, you are king of the castle.
I am now.
Thank you, Michael.
You're welcome. James Skiffin says, "Guys, gotta go. Well, hope to join you Saturday night. All good night, James."
Good night, James. Join us Saturday.
Bye!
We have fabulous prizes to give away.
Do we?
Don't go quite yet, though.
Is it Friday or it's Saturday? Sorry, Saturday, isn't it? It's Saturday.
I'm assuming we do, but you know, our star hasn't told us what they are yet.
We haven't figured it all out yet. Mr. Maydream says a little boost of ego never hurts, Brett.
Yeah, it did hurt, Brett. That's why I try to keep the ego boost down.
James says, not about the prizes, just love the company. Flattery will get you everywhere. Stuart's secret project is nearly fully built. Holy crap, Stuart, you're going to town. Crazy, man. Bob Busing says, later, guys. Later, Bob. Take care, man.
Later.
Later, Bob.
Eric says, must remember Saturday, not Friday. I'll still forget. That's okay. I will, too. Then it's still kind of funny. Yep. That's right.
Scalmax isn't working. All right.
Down for maintenance, man. Nazid's in the house. Evening, chaps and chapettes. What's happening, Nazid? Guy says, I'm out of here. Got to get up in 6 hours. Don't go yet, Guy. Yeah, and Sid says, Mr. Chisel's here. Yeah, you got a couple, don't you?
They're all good. They're all good chisels, though, and you can never have too many.
There you go.
For chisels.
For chisel.
Chisel.
Chesticles.
Are you still there, Guy? Oh, there you go. Okay, Chief, I'll stay. There you go, Guy.
You only got to stay for 4 or 5 more hours, Guy, and then you can go.
Exactly. Then you can finish it off. Mr. Maydream says, seeing James has started out as a way to waste time and seeing what ISM had to offer, and now these guys make me feel like family. Thank you all, guys. Well, you don't want to feel like my family, trust me. Who are you people? Get out of here. Norman D says, Dan, check Facebook Messenger.
Cool.
La, la, la. It says, just a quick check-in. How is everyone? Doing excellent.
Good evening, Sid. Struth, you flaming Goliath.
I was fine till Norm started sending Dan secret messages, and I'm jealous.
Nah.
See how that works?
Wow, that's a massive one, Norm, that, mate.
Oh, whoa.
See, look at those pictures he's sending.
Whoa.
I put some cream on end on it, though, dude.
Sid says the SU build looks very good. I'm glad I didn't join this time. Need to up my game before displaying in public. It's all good, man. Just do it.
Nobody judges anybody.
That's right. Don't worry about upping your game. None of us is better than the other.
Nope.
We're all just different.
We're all just modelers.
Yep, we're all just modelers.
You don't keep telling me I'm special though.
Well, yeah.
Special.
Oh, cool. Good.
You still wear armbands when you're swimming.
Still writes with crayons.
I need them.
You look so mean.
Feathering with crayons. That's pretty good.
Norman, do you want to come join us for the last hour? 45 minutes.
Yes, give an invite.
Well, let's see if you want him first. Norman's a regular, so irregular.
He's as irregular as the rest of
Come on
us.
in, Norman. I'll somebody shoot you an invite.
Well, Nazid says, cool. I'm looking forward to getting that Hobby Boss SU27. E-model prices are just so good.
Yes, they are.
Yeah, Matt.
You know what, Norm? I think you know
Great.
that round bit, dude.
Yeah, Norman's for it. Send him a message.
Let somebody shoot an invite.
What was that round bit for then, Dan?
All right, I'll get him.
It goes on his back. I don't know if you can see that picture. Look, Tim, can you see that?
Oh, yes.
Can you just see the bit there? Just on.
Yeah.
It's sort of
sending it
like
over, Norm.
the Germans used to have that that
Gas
case,
mask.
didn't they?
That's
Yeah.
right.
Well,
Yeah.
that's the bit for it. Look, good lad, Norm. Yeah, he can definitely have an invite.
Yeah.
I'm sending it.
What
Relax.
about the other bits? What about the other bit though?
I'm just inspecting the rest of the pictures now.
Good idea.
If you anybody out there, if you have any questions or you need to know anything about phantoms, Guy is the guy to check on that. Send him a message.
He also tells horoscopes.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. Horoscopes.
Although I've discovered that once in a while they're off, but for the most part, I mean, they're fairly accurate. They're generic, but yeah, he does definitely do horoscopes. As it says, you guys going to see Rogue One? Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thursday morning.
About to try and.
Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break. Please don't break.
It also that's a great stormtrooper there, Dan.
Yeah, that's the one.
Probably do break out a horoscope there just for general purposes for advertising inside the chat there. Apparently, there's 52 angels watching us.
Oh.
Good evening.
In the chat.
I was happening, dude. Probably do break out a horoscope there just for.
Oh, you need to play back, Norman, for you.
Naughty Norman.
Yeah, mute our playback.
Apparently, there's 52 angels watching us.
Oh.
Good evening. In the chat.
Norman.
There you go.
You scared him, man.
Yeah,
Good.
unmute yourself when you're done. Tim muted you, Norman, for some reason.
Well, it was playing back constantly, so I'd quickly.
Bungo, bungo, bungo. Sergeant Bone says, good pick for an F4E Phantom, 148 scale. You want to take care of that?
Oh, Facebook have been changing stuff around again.
Oh, dear.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he says, okay, for Tauruses, next week you will build stuff, but watch it. Don't do resin as it might interrupt your karma and get your decals all week.
Yeah.
Nazid has a question. Paul, with the SU camo paint job, did you freehand or use silly putty masks?
Freehand, mate. Freehand.
But Paul has had years of practice.
That's right. No, Mr. Mini Dream says his birthday's April 20th, so he is a Taurus. So, yep. Don't do resin, Mr. Mini Dreams.
Well, load of bull.
Oh. No, he says, yep, F4E. Let me check what's available at the moment. Yeah. And Nazid says, wow, steady hand.
Yep.
Dan,
Hello.
is that other thing or a shield?
I don't think so. No, there's no. It looks like a holster.
Ah,
I'm gonna put all the other little doodads on, and then I'm gonna attempt to cut it out. If it goes well, I'll try and fit it. If it goes badly, he's carrying his gun. But I shall attempt it. I'm not saying I'll be successful, but for just a cheapo 20 quid piece of vinyl, it's pretty good.
No, Spank the Monkey says trouble is with 3 screens, I keep buying things whilst watching. Guy says, well, I bought the Hasegawa F4E, 30 years of fabulous phantoms. The Hassies are okay with a bit of aftermarket. They built them nicely. Sean McFarland says that is a holster, black in color.
I thought it'd be a holster, to be honest.
Yeah. Zid says, Guy, is that Rock and Rhino F4 kit as good as the price suggests?
Yes, the Rock and Rhino kit is great.
Very good kit, huh?
Let me see here. Gary says, gotta be the old faithful standby Hasegawa 148 F4E 30th anniversary kit. ... Nuno Rodriguez. When the Russian fleet passed off the Portuguese coast, the Kuznetsov was packed with Su-27s.
Except for the 2 it lost.
Oh, dear.
They're Su-33 if they're C-1s, aren't they?
I think so, yeah.
The Navy ones are Su-33s. Or Su-30s.
33s.
Okay. And yeah, they dropped a couple into the ocean.
Jamie Dart says, I'm off. Night, everyone. Good night, Jamie.
Good night.
He says, if you like other F4s, check out the Academy ones. They're great. And Edward made some limited edition reboxed Academy F4s, Rock and Rhino, and good evening, Da Nang.
And good morning. What was it? Good morning.
Just get you in.
Just continue.
I thought you'd go on to that, Liz. Just get you in.
That's Squatchweedian.
Yeah, squash me in. Switch you on.
Gee, why are you still up? You have to get up in a few hours, dude.
Yeah, come on, dude. Get to bed. But not yet.
He's gonna wait till he's really tired.
Apparently, the Good Morning Da Nang is hard to find now, and Gary Pashley says lost one Su-33 and a AUB so far.
Well, that's not good.
Nope. Better find them.
They don't have that many of them. Or they can just be dropping them off in the water.
Guy says you told me to stay, so I listened. No, I said you got to get to bed. John McFarland says Academy Phantom's nice, good bang for buck in this part of the world. He says he wants to see Paul's SU fully decal.
Come back in about a week.
Yeah.
You're going to be up for a while.
We'll be lucky to get the upper surface done tonight. It's nearly done. It's got the wings to do now. And the elevators, the burner cans. Yeah.
Yep, might be here for a minute.
How's the whipper coming along, Norman?
Very well, mate. I'm really, really enjoying it.
Yeah, paint my stuff in good.
Yeah, that were looking awesome, Norm.
I've got a varnish coat on it and done a little bit of weather, and I might just reduce this section a bit more.
I wouldn't have said it was your first tank looking at it, though, dude. You've done really well with that.
Yep.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. See what it's like when I get a couple of faded washes, faded washing, some oil streaks on it and stuff like that. And I don't want to be too dirty because I think it spoils them.
Right. What's the betting? I forgot to pre-book my tickets for Rogue One. What's the betting that I can't get any for Friday night?
Quite strong.
Yeah.
I'm wounded. I can't get tickets for Iron Maiden on my wedding anniversary next year. I'm gutted.
That'd be cool.
That would definitely be worthwhile. Good wedding.
I can get standing seats, but I can't stand for 2.5 hours. I can't do it.
No.
Hey, Paul, you know you're saying you can't watch Rogue One tomorrow?
Yep.
You can.
Mhm.
Showing times for tomorrow to watch it.
What time?
1 minute past 12.
Right.
1 minute past 12, which is Thursday.
Well, yeah, but they actually still do it as tomorrow's.
It's not tomorrow, it's Thursday.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, you can go at 1 minute past 12.
I know. I'm not desperate to see.
But we are. What do you think about 9 o'clock? Let's go for 9 o'clock. I'll tell you, if they've got seats at 9 o'clock tomorrow night.
9 o'clock tomorrow night?
Yeah, no, sorry, Friday night. I'll be surprised. How much? £9 now? Sorry, £13.75.
What?
Yeah. That's not even the good
It
seats,
cost
is
me
it?
around 22 quid for the VIP seats.
Well, I'm about to say I'm going to go for the whoa, £16.35.
God, it's dear around your way, Tim.
It is just wow. There's seats. There's a lot of seats.
Get booking them, boy. What you dilly dallying about?
That's Friday at 9. I know what she's like. If I go at 9 o'clock, she'll be about 10 past 9. Do you know Rogue One's only got stars? That's tough.
Got what?
Yeah.
It's only got what, Tim?
4 stars. It's crazy for when he did that. See? Oh no, it's gone all. What's this? IMAX 3D, 2D, Insense 3D, Real D 3D,
You don't want to watch it, don't you?
You just want to watch it. What's all that about?
That's what you on about there.
What?
What are you on about there?
Just filling time.
Show times. So show only cinemas with just. Gosh, be that artist. Yeah, Uxbridge.
Nope, Stuart's finished his build on his secret project. When's it going to not be secret anymore so we know what it is, Stuart?
Yeah.
What's the green and the blue mean? Why doesn't it got tell you? Useless, I tell you. It's absolutely useless.
Well, let's see here. Gary Pashley says, trying to play the U.S. Navy at its own game. All the Phantoms, Tomcats, Hornets lost over the years. Makes you want to weep. There's nothing easy about naval aviation, whatever country it is. It's true.
Yeah.
Guy's letting Norman know, hey, you're live, so now you're famous. Mr. Mini Dreams. One of you should send me a tank or an aircraft kit. Let me build it. I'll return it to you, and you can share what I can stand to do better. Also, happy birthday to Titus 547, the only model builder known to use a wet nap to straighten out his unibrow. Here's to you, man. Good luck with your 1/72nd scale horse buggy.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Whose is that now?
There's a lot of non-Star Wars fans in the chat. I'm just going to...
Titus 547 there, Dan.
You know him. Rudiger joins every now and then.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Who is he?
Spank the Monkey, no interest whatsoever in Star Wars. What's wrong with you?
Wow. How'd they get in this chat?
You really go off people, can't you?
Yeah, instantly.
Oh, let's see here. Oh, Mr. Mini Dream, not a super fan per se. Stuart's saying when it's been primed, then painted, weathered, 7 finally matte coated, which will be very soon. In other words, very, very soon.
Yeah. You tease.
I do hope these Darth Vader goes together really as badly as this. Sorry, did that come out loud?
Well, I didn't hear a thing.
No, they never heard a thing, mate.
Because that was an exercise in translation there. And I've still ended up with parts left over.
Yeah.
I'm sure if I can get this pouch off though, I might use it definitely. But if I can't, then I don't know. That might be a patience tester. This looks like a pouch there.
Poison patch.
Stuart says, here's a clue, Star Wars. Ooh, gonna make a Star Wars.
Life size BB-8.
Nice.
That's a good idea if it snows, isn't it?
Yep.
Why? Why, Dan?
You can make a BB-8, can't you, after it snow?
Oh.
My missus,
Orange snow where you live, man?
well, we did a couple of 3 years ago. Our street was rammed. It got about 2.5 foot on it. And my missus did some wicked snowmen type of rain. Well, one were a bear and one was something else. But they were cool as out on front garden.
Right, Friday.
I don't even know why I told that story.
I think random.
Yeah.
Oh, did I miss a good story?
That's all right, Dan. Bring her over here in the winter and she can build all the snowmen she wants.
Well,
That's what, do you know what? She's often said that she'd love to have snow that America has.
Do you know, I've got a really cool story. Yes, not a really cool story. I remember
Hang on. Is it about a duck?
No, it's not. I haven't got any ducks in this one.
Carry on.
I remember the one year when I was a kid, we had proper snow. I mean, the best snow I ever remember, and I've never known it's like it since. Do you know where I was going that morning?
Church?
Florida.
Florida.
I was going to Florida.
We're in 80s, Tim.
It would have probably been 92, 91. That sort of time.
Yeah, that's I would say mid 80s to early 90s were when we had proper snow, and then it just.
Yeah, I was not the best happy, shall we say? I'm like, snow. Get in the car, going to the airport. Oh, I don't want to go to the sun. I want to play in the snow. You can imagine they're looking at me like ungrateful little child.
I bet they didn't call you ungrateful little child. I bet they used different words.
Oh yeah.
What words was it, Tim?
I don't want to get fired. I had good parents, Dan. They did not swear at me.
how much snow was there?
I'm a lot. We were about 2 feet deep, from what I remember. But I was a kid then, so it could have been about 2 inches.
Well,
You're up to your knees that much, Tim?
Oh, Gee's off. Now I got to go talk and see you guys later. We'll talk to you soon. There, Gee. Don't go quite yet, though.
what's the hamster?
Where are you going, Gee? Did we offend you?
Yeah, it's less than a half an hour till the show's over. Party.
And Les found your hamster.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a South African one.
Maybe that's why he's got to go. Hey. So we have 54 currently watching. Hello to those 54 that have stuck with us to this last half hour.
Hello.
That's my Rogue One tickets purchased. Yay. There we go. All done.
Mr. Mini Dream says, I just took to building automotive really young, but looking back, I watched some great shows with him. I'm surprised I didn't grab interest in sci-fi or armor.
It's never too late, man.
Yeah. Bank says, I remember one year, a guy I know drove his loading shovel home from the quarry. He plowed the snow an inch or so off the ground, made an ice rink for about 8 miles. Nice.
Nice.
David has a question. Paul, with fuselage stencils, do you start from inside to outside or vice versa? Stupid question, I know.
I started at the front, working my way back, and then done the wings first. And yeah, I've still got millions to go.
Oh, he says, oh, damn you, live crew, I'll stay. Nah, dude, go ahead and go.
Yeah, just go to bed, dude. With stroking.
Just make sure you leave in about 20 minutes.
Don't listen to them. You stay here right now.
John McFarland says, got to go. We'll tune in Saturday, Sunday. Cheers. Wow.
Yeah, Sean.
There you are.
So, Guy, how you feeling, man? Are you tired?
Guy?
Just call in sick tomorrow, man.
Yep.
It's America.
blame us.
People do it all the time. If you pay attention to Ivan, they do it in the UK all the time.
He says, okay, Brett, yeah, it's late here. He says, I'm in the future, remember? Well, see, you're already in bed then, so why are you worried?
Give me your boss's number. I'll call him.
Yeah. Nah, Guy, seriously, dude, you could take off. Get yourself some rest, man. In about 23 minutes.
Very evil chuckle there, Dan.
I'm telling you. Sergeant Bones has a question. Anyone built the Hasegawa Shinden?
Yes.
One with raised panel lines. I brought it. You built it on there?
Yes. I've
That's one.
got it here, I believe. Yeah, it's the old one. It's the one with the raised panel lines, isn't it?
Yeah.
Guy 43.
I'm hungry.
Oh no, he's on about the. Heard about the Nick, the M1 thingy 2. Oh. Oh, man.
No, Gary Pashley says, right, I'm done. Got to be up for work in 4 hours. Got to love overtime. Sigh.
Yeah, dude.
Is that the kit there, Sergeant Bone?
Sergeant Bone says, couldn't hear him. 148. One says, recess panel lines. No, that's the opposite, I think, is what they were saying, wasn't it?
Ventral kit it is. Is it that one?
Screen.
No, not that one.
No, it'll be the 48 scale one.
Shinkai.
Hong Kong food.
He's the Kimura one.
He says Shinden, the one with the tail prop.
Ah, yes, I know what it means. Yeah, it's raised panel lines. It's an old kit. It still builds nice. You can rescribe it because there's not a great deal of many panels on it. But it does turn out to be a nice little kit in the end.
Let's see here. Question from Guy. What panel line color should I take for the SU? I was thinking blue shades.
No, I'll use blue. Not personally, anyway. I'll probably go for a light brownish colour. Personally.
Well.
I haven't thought that far ahead yet.
Nazid says, got to get me some of those water brushes. Better than spilling Microsol all over the workbench. Yes.
Oh, yeah. Michael Butcher's rule.
Gaz Wilcock question. What time does the show start on Saturday UK time? Same as it always does.
Same as tonight. Same as in the description.
Diction? What is the diction?
Description.
Sergeant Bone says, okay, cool, thanks.
Okay.
He also wants to know if, Norm, if you're on any prescribed medication.
Every end of the day.
It's not prescribed, but it is medication.
There you go.
What?
What?
Cat flaps.
Yeah.
Well, my psychologist said I was crazy, but my gynecologist told me to ignore him.
Are you painting that on a piece of glass, Norm?
I am, mate. I am.
That's a good idea.
Oh, John Hebborn says, Paul, have you run out of whiskey?
Oh,
Not in this life.
no. I got plenty.
It's not actually a paint, but it's an actual powder.
Oh, okay.
I got it from, do you remember Doug Feeney from ID Models?
Is that like that
Got it.
C1 stuff?
I don't know what it is. It's just got aluminium lining. I think it's the same stuff they put in there. What do you call it? You know, like your light fittings and all that.
Oh, yeah. Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah.
What's a little danger between friends, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it.
The amount of chemicals I've used in other years, I've probably immune to it.
Well, it looks good.
Nazid says, Dudesters, I must depart. Great catching up. Hopefully get to the next live show. Hopefully building something. See you, Nazid.
Good. Paul.
Yeah.
Norman's camera's pulsing. Can you switch it?
Yep.
Oh, but stop.
Is it?
Looks pretty good for me.
On his tracks.
I didn't realize I left it on.
It was pulsing because he showed us the powder, and then the camera couldn't lock back in on anything.
Ah.
Wasn't your fault, Norman.
Fine.
I just blame it on him. Jeez.
Wow. We're going to blame for everything.
We got about a little over what? We have 15, 16, 17 minutes left.
16 minutes, yeah.
So if you have any questions or anything that you want to share before we go off air, make sure to do so. Guy, are you still with us?
He is.
He is. Biden is it. There it is. Yeah. You hanging in there, Guy?
Hey, 15 minutes is optimum power nap time, Guy.
Yeah, exactly.
So in 15 minutes, you can take a power nap.
Yep, it'd be good to go for another couple hours.
You can join us live when we're done.
John Hebborn wants to know, does anyone use latex gloves to handle their models?
I use nitrile because they're
Yeah, that's what I used to.
less than latex.
I'm allergic to latex.
I use my hands.
Sergeant Bone says, whoa, a Rado from Ravel, 132nd, only €20. Is it worth it?
Which one is it? Twin or single float?
He says the Ravel 04.
Yeah, no, they do both. They do both. It's a twin one.
04922.
Oh, we've got the kit at hand.
Frank the Monkey says, yep, I'm off to Betty. Buys, good guys, good night.
Nice Banky. Bring out
Nice,
Falcon
Mike.
next time.
Is that the twin or single float, Sergeant Bones? So if it's a twin, grab it. That's a bargain.
Yeah, because the single float's not expensive at all. But that twin float's getting up there.
Yeah, it's getting hard to find.
Was that the Reverend Rado, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they're out. They seem to be popping up here and there now. They're going for sale, but they do like to get a high price.
Single one. Yeah. Still cheap. $20 is a good price.
That is cheap. Yeah. I've got it. I had it. It was a very good kit. It's just a different version. If you don't get the option, the main difference is it's the markings in the box. You don't get the options of all the camo schemes in that one.
And Patient Tundra says that's the single one. He says, no thanks, I'm not entertaining live, even when not live.
You have entertained us once in a while, Guinea.
Yep. Sergeant Bone says, okay, good to know. Thanks all.
Peace.
That is delicate.
Mr. Mini Dream says I bought Trojan latex gloves, but it must have been misprint because when I opened them, they were mittens.
Oh, you can...
Well, were they ribbed for your model's pleasure?
But they're still too big.
Raincoats for midgets. We currently have 47 watching. Hello to those 47. Don't forget.
Fire vet.
Yeah. He's celebrating an anniversary. So wish him happy anniversary before you leave the chat tonight. It'll do him really good when he's tired tomorrow.
You're such a star, Gig. You're such a star, mate.
John Hebborn wants to know what swung the giveaway. Yeah.
Most entertaining post, I think. Which is Norman's, funnily enough.
Yeah.
You dressed me, man. Again. I'll probably still go.
I want to see pics before and after on that buffing project.
What?
Mr. Mini Dreams says my shortness is balanced by width.
It's like Ivan.
Yeah.
I want to say that's Ivan to a T, there, isn't it?
I mean, Ivan's very unbalanced, though.
Very unbalanced.
Yeah. No, you little monkey.
He says yes, but can you sing as good as Ivan? Yeah, that's a good question.
I'm not a singer.
In a rock and roll band?
I wouldn't want to.
I can scream a lot. I won't call it singing, but I can scream to a band.
Nice.
Yeah.
Scream for me, Long Beach.
Mm-hmm.
Mitchell says, catch y'all Sunday morning. Got to go fetch my bestie James Buckingham's lunch now. Cheers, cheers.
Yeah.
Good luck Saturday.
Mark says, okay, chap, tonight we'll catch you all on Saturday evening.
See you, Mark.
Hey, are you going to bed?
Saturday.
All these people got to sleep earlier than you. Many Dream says he's old enough to be Ivan's pappy.
Funny that everybody in here is old enough to be Ivan's dad.
Yeah, I could.
I'm old to be granddad.
They're all
They're all leaving, Geek, because you won't say anything.
Yep.
They don't have to work in a couple of hours.
Oh.
Good answer, Norm.
Yeah.
C.
CC
Ryder.
I said C.
My nose.
Shall I type something in Dutch? Yes, definitely. And Bill House.
I don't know if he'll loud, but he'll read it out.
Oh yeah, I'll read it out.
I'll read it out! Loud!
Said how?
Don't read it unless it's a trap.
It's a frap.
Yeah, I won't read that neither because that one sounds just wrong.
There's something shady going on there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's something proper shady that in it.
Yep, we're gonna hit old Google Translate.
Eric, there's a question for you. Are you still here?
Eric actually with us.
Is he?
Yes, I've just been muted because the music is still going.
Ah.
What now?
Sergeant Bones has a question for you because you built the ME-262 with the big gun.
I did build a 262 with a big gun.
He wants to know what kit it is.
That was the Dragon. I don't know how old it is, 2000 something. Let me look.
You can get a Hobby Boss version, can't you, now, of it?
Yeah, you can get the Hobby Boss.
Yes, I was planning on getting that one also because my Hobbytown USA has one.
I think it's a UA2. Is it with a big gun?
U4.
U4. U4.
A1A U4.
There you go, Sarge.
I also got the gun to go with the ME410 that carries it.
Oh yeah, the big cannon at the front.
Did you finish those yet?
Yep. The ME410.
Both of them.
The 262, yes. Can I get this? It's gonna fall backwards, but ta-da! Here's the 262.
Cool.
Yeah, it looks good.
Bit of a nose heavy, but
Was that good, the Dragon kit?
it was decent. Yeah, it went together all right. Decals are, I mean, obviously you can tell silvered, but they're old. There should be where that one says, if you can kind of see it, V083. There should be one on both sides, but the other one kind of split in half, and I couldn't really fix it. So, yep, it crumbled under pressure.
Funny that's what I did.
Unless there's a name you need to pronounce in there.
Yes. Hold on, I got a picture of it. Maybe I can decipher what it says. That's not what I want. I think it started with a W. It was like Wilhelm or something to that effect. Wilma Jean.
Wilma Jean.
Yep.
He hasn't himself, Eric. That music's going to go into trouble.
I did, yeah. I
quite loud.
Yeah, now I can hear it. Well, thanks for answering the question, Eric. Sergeant Bone says thanks too. John Hebron wants to know why I closed cockpit, Paul.
It's not closed, dude.
It's not closed, dude.
No, it's white tacking, it's loose.
It's still in the middle of painting and weathering.
Yeah. Right, well, there we go. That's the end of the show. There we go. Thanks for watching tonight. Everyone's commented, taken part. Thanks for let's reading all the chat. Thank everyone's commented. Thanks for these guys for joining us. And thanks for your company all night. So we'll see you on Saturday, 7:30 UK, 30 Central, Europe, 1:30 Central US. Yes, Guy, you can go to bed now. And through the week, there'll be another bench update one day. We can get another video out. I will, for sure. There we go. Thanks so much, everybody. We'll see you on Saturday. So take care. See you then. Bye-bye.
Yeah, guys. Good night.
Bye.